Yes. Let me check if I am currently on. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Goodbye despair. Okay. My title's not loaded for some reason. Let me refresh again. There you go. There it is. Goodbye despair. Danganronpa 2. Goodbye despair. All right. Huh? What is this? What is this? Hey yo, all, what's good, Gamma Tech? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fine dandy day. It's a door. Oh wow, we super early game? What do you mean super early game? No, this is late game. This is the last chapter. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I mix up my scenes then? Yeah, don't worry about it. I know how you felt when I first got to this part. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I at the beginning? I was very confused. I really thought the game restarted because you know how you start off on chapter 6 for this one and then you go into chapter 6 chapter 0, then you go into chapter 6. That's why I was like, whoa, did I restart the game? At the start too. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? Yep. I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. Dog on stream. What's good, Sly? How are you? I'm surprised you're awake. I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. There's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived to Jabberwock Island. Jabberwock. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? I'm starving plus have severe body pain. Ah, keeps you awake.
校内放送校内放送大丈夫聞こえてるよねではお前ら希望が峰学園にようこそこれから卒業試験についての説明を行います
I'm
の
okay
で
though.
至急体育館までお
Uh,
集まりください
my allergies are affecting me, hence why I'm like, pressure on my nose is really annoying. Did he say what I think he said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Peak Academy? And not just that, what is this graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Leave here? Yes. Sorry, I was looking at the window making dumb faces. Wait, no, I'm good now. Okay, wait, what? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Peak Academy. Yeah, is this creepy place the Hope Peak Academy that I admired for so long? Probably a building that Monokuma made at Sordo. It's just like a fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? And then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Wait, before that, I think I need to check for something. Is there a Monokuma in here? There it is. I had a feeling, I was like, I left that room too fast. What is happening? We're somehow back at Hope Peak Academy, bro. But how? How are we back here? What is going on? Put my sense up because I was like, why am I like turning slow? My sense is so up that it goes off screen to right here. Oh, I clicked off screen. Huh? Janism is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something may be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and continuously open the door. Okay, from last week, from like chapter 5, right? What happened was we entered the ruin, the end of good, the end, this is the end, goodbye Academy of Despair. Last week, when we were on chapter 5, at the end of chapter 5, we entered the ruins, right? And then when we entered the ruins, we were in a room that looks like the courtroom, which the class trial room, pretty much. And then outside the bomb exploded, so it's like this is the continuation from that, and we're traveling around Hope's Peak now. Technically, we're in Hope's Peak. Wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Quick little recap. It was a normal gymnasium. Oh, everyone's here. Yo, Hajime! You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right? Like, hey! What do you make of all this shit? Oh! SMP? No SMP. I'm not gonna be playing SMP for quite a while. Maybe till maybe the end of the week I'll probably play it around this. But not for this week at least. Like Monokuma said the place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible. You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Anyway you look at it, it's impossible. Hey, where are we? Why did you lock us up this time? What? I was told you guys. This is Hope's Peak Academy. I told you guys. Like, there's no way in hell that's true. Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? But of course it fell to ruin. If it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean? And I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised and nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys anyways. And if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Yeah. Someone. Enough with this bullshit. Spit it out already. What do you take us, you bastard? Oh, though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the thing. It's in ruin and... JoJo Clock is alive? It always has been. Nekomaru. I made this whole big academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin. What do you mean between? Yeah. Like, what do we mean made? Oh my, are your moms getting the crumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along into the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're trying to make us do something, aren't you? I can read these lines way better, but I'm just being dumb. Alright. There's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Huh? Then what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jebel College or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. Like, this is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
You can't do that. The main can't get around yet. Oh, main cast. Meaning you guys are just the extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining on it. Hurry and start researching the outside world.
What do you mean?
I've dispersed all my teaching materials that you need for the research throughout Hope Big Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What is going on outside world, the main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Oi, oi.
Like, he kept insisting that the place is the Hope Speed Academy. Oh, but that's impossible, right? How do we make it back to Hope Speed Academy from a tropical island to in the first place? It's impossible.
There's no place in Hope Speed Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building, is it really Hope Speed Academy? The Hope Speed Academy that I fucking admired? This is Hope Speed Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speed Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I want to become Hope. If that's what you're... want to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and strong will. And the moment you're born with, into this world, you either have that or not, or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you blinded by your admiration for Hope Speed Academy? Excuse me. That you couldn't even see that. I'll go eat and stuff and then I'll come back? Yeah, sure. Go on. You're just some nobody from reserve course who never had talent to begin with. Uh-oh. Hold on. No, I did not. Just remember this. Body sucks, so I'm gonna lay down in a bit too after I'm done eating. Yeah, sure, don't worry about it. Nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, if I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why'd I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Huh? Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. So they're not World Ender? And we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Because of that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
I feel like you could truly hear the Frenchness and Sonia when I do the voicing. When I say "mon ami," "mon ami." And if they're our allies, they might not just be our allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. Like, so what should we do? Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
めんどくせえな。
Graduation exam? Huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
たくよ。
Monokuma said something like about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? Like we have been? Alright, I'm gonna do it.
つうか。
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope Speed Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off of this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
片棒です。
Hell yes.
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Speed Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, we need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never chose to stay on this island.
なあなあ。
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building?
でもよ。
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all the questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Like, hey, you're already going?
たくよ。
What is that idiot thinking of? What is that idiot thinking of running ahead without being cautious? He obviously isn't thinking about anything.
ですが。
It would be fine. There would no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
よーし。
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green lights.
If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
仕方ねえな。
Kinda already took off on our own. I might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
じゃあな。
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
失礼します。
I shall do my best to let him the wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
あらまあ。
Miss Sonia!
ソニアさ
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Haruichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate. There he is.
やればできるじゃない。
Alright. Fifth floor. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but I keep doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way I will make me back down. Ugh. I am just messing up my words. Monokuma. I don't know. There's one Monokuma on one of these floors.
This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been extracted to limit our movement.
弱りましたね
Is it just me?
No, Sonia, it's not just you. Was this like this before? I don't remember. This aesthetic is so well done. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of a building to make sense. No Monokumas, no Monokumas. Okay, I'll say no Monokumas. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, a History of Host-B Academy by Monokuma. Why is this manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out on the open like this?
Let's start with the history first, class.
あのね
Reading manga is the best way to learn about history. Then, what's the fix, you ask? That depends on the person.
Just as I thought, Monokuma made this that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here on no matter what. Picked up the manga off the floor, started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Host-B Academy's history. It's narrated by the featured character on the cover. The story begins with the introduction to Host-B Academy. Host-B Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders to various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Host-B Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Host-B Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Host-B Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, a reserve department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the reserve department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the reserve department. The expenses and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to those of more high schools. Nevertheless, Host-B Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Host-B Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Host-B Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To read Host-B Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Host-B Academy. Host-B Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. There's a passage missing from that, but whatever. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Host-B Academy. The names are so melodramatic. There's no way this incident really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve course students, right?
待てよ
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again? Oh, you're here again.
course.
Huh?
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want me to say?
Big assumption. Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. Happens pretty often. Not that you know anything about that stuff.
Are you saying it's my fault? Oh, I forgot? That's not it.
But things get inconvenient. You always get angry and then try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student.
Him, what the heck? Reserve department. Is there anything else I need to... What is this? Cherry tree is probably displaying a full blossom and fallen petals add to the elegance of the scene. Yoko and Peko were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I'll definitely go home. Kind of creepy. I think this hallway is actually extended. That guitar. Alright, before we go into looking for this, let's see if there's another Monokuma hiding around here. None. Yeah. Making sure it's not hidden behind this chair either. Book! There's another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Moron, The Tragedy of Hope Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger of the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. That's not gonna be over redundant of how to say that over and over. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about the incident? That incident? Took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope Academy occurred at Hope Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for the horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Lie. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope Academy's destruction. This is entirely the tragedy of Hope Academy. Eventually, the incident would lead to the horrifying and devastating incident. An incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Correct. We're excited. Danganronpa S0. I don't remember them fucking mentioning Danganronpa 0 in that. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Host Peak Academy.
What on? Well, Jane is known as the ultimate hope to such a gruesome incident. A tale like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You shouldn't be lucky that you're incompetent.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope. Nagato mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began a uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Tragedy of Host Peak Academy. Anyways, I learned about the tragedy of Host Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? Certain students secretly use the incident to their advantage. Who is that? The incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries just keep piling up. Oh shit. But, ban the butt! There you go. Butt ban. Raw. Raw is war. And war is raw. Alright, I see the mom coming right there. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Just hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Halfway there. What do you mean halfway there? That's the third one. We're still missing some more. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? That's what was the incident really all about. It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn to so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Host Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students, that triggered the tragedy at Host Peak Academy, was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to a dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began to joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable, I don't know how I said it, that part right, from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. As it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends of the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions and to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when the census deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what it had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats, I can't say that French word, began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war, and because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How would a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speed Academy. The group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speed Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential create new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, this despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this is definitely made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what is happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely new for your brains.
The incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
I need to tell you. All the clues in here are real. Please stand a moment for you.
I didn't know if I had water.
You don't learn about the full extent of the outside world. You guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted life in the outside world.
I see. That's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Yeah. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we will want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do that what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no. That's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the picture. Whether or not the incident really happened, what is in the world is the ultimate despair group. If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speed Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speed Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people? If they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that means that's why they were called ultimates. Then, are the killers really involved and connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out the freezing room. Phew, that was close, I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? That room's not open. That room's open. Oh wow, I can just check the map for this. No, I should ignore him. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Monokuma's around here. Alright, where you go? When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Alright, Monokuma, what you got?
Yeah.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You're pleasantly well, right?
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of my mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
High school student who doesn't like manga. He's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me?
It's about the key piece of the information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair.
Huh?
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and fierce person alive.
High school girl.
Lady Junko Enoshima!
Shuko Enoshima.
As for the former ultimate despair, she created a despair charm and humor. It created the ultimate despair. There was one really helpful person in that group.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despair are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about that. That was true to Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in the position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Now what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they did do what they did without a purpose.
It was Junko Enoshima despair.
Huh?
But Junko Enoshima despair about purpose. Or, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. She is despair.
What are you saying?
For fuck's sake, are you not listening? I'm so plushy, Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Jesus fucking Christ, are you that dense? Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled the despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really.
Junko? Oh. He just went deep voice at that moment. Junko's despair.
Dreadful than any other. Then he had been slammed right to their bones. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like police making offers to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from the despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Academy?
Final days.
つまり
Hugo has the power to change people's values. This is also true for famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
もちろん
They fulfill their role as disposable limbs. They believed that in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
なんだと
Oh, 2,357 students!
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was included, huh? Is that me?
くそ
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Juko Onishima? Doesn't even scare me at all. I mean,
こら
Juko Onishima's already dead! Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the troop list. What says? The reserve department has been updated. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is that true what you said? Juko Onishima is really dead?
あ
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in the Bloody Classroom. Bloody Classroom? No, wait. What was that? You said about a killing school life. No. The killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Host State Academy. They recall the mastermind took her own life because of the remaining students worked together to defeat
まあ
her.
な
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
あのな
There you go. Had to sneeze. Okay. Well, a manga about a killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Yuka Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Yuka Enoshima is dead.
つうか
Sorry. Alright. Says that the killing school life was a part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Yuko took away the memories of the former students of Hope Speed Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speed Academy. Sorry. Former students of Hope Speed Academy, and she took away their memories just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcast. Oh, the surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole time?
だからよ
The students of Hope Speed Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But the messed up plan was stopped. Junko Nishima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. And after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Onishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Onishima is already dead, are the rest of Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing to think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resembled the killing school life, Jesus. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko. Junko. And making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
決まってんだろ
If the students from Hope Speed Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. If this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasted somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Ultimate Despair has been updated.
Man, Hajime, you don't know about that story, huh?
What? Do I have a problem with that?
しょぼーん
Well, I really want you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
しょうがないな。
Oh well, I'll raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
ドキドキ。
One step at a time, getting closer to clearing my character out.
You're not making sense again.
さて、
Well, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything, including information on the outside and the inside. I rank things them flags like crazy.
Should I talk to him again?
なんと。
What is advice? Do you hear about the ultimate despairs again?
No, I don't really need
あの
to.
ね。
Oh. No new information in despair. Oh, we're in fourth floor now. Huh? It's changed into a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Oh god, my goodness. There's a Monokuma somewhere, I believe, around here. Time is right there, but I'll talk to her in a second. Kind of switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
俺の髪を。
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
だから。
I don't know. That's just my gut feeling after all. So her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about a main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Akane gut. There's one on the third floor. This looks like the music room. I feel like I see something strange. Hold up. Monokuma, are you in here? I see a Monokuma at all. Look, there's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. We combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of the Academy. We're among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation was established by the graduates of the Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origin, something. What is this? Words are flowing in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be the survivor of Hope Speed Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Speed Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe that, the group can go that far without Junko and Ashima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life, Jesus. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Speed Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details on their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from a research facility on Jarrock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed to the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Surrounding the Hope Tree Academy, 15 students. That about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what do survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe? I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. I guess that's all for the clues in this room. I confirm the Future Foundation is on our side at least. We were founded by the graduates of Hope Tree Academy and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's in the Future Foundation's enemy, then what's true of them it must be the ultimate despair who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Nishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email earlier too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there really isn't a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. I forgot how fucking convoluted this fucking shit was. Akane is still here. Is it just that one room over there? Oh. I shift tabbed. Alright. I see you, Monokuma. That's number 4. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like it. Like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give up already. Number 4. Ne? Majide? Alright, I think the only things... Oh, wait, no, there's 2 things. Let's go with this first. Which is closer, quote unquote. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Nishima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Nishima. As long as we do nothing about remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging the war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. The remnants of despair. What's up, Calculation? You got more info? Okay, have you seen Miss Sonia? Oh, I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? This guy is useless sometimes. Alright. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written in the blackboard, the large letters just below that. The names I've seen before. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the place says, Hope Peak Academy founder Izuku Kamakura, the founder of Hope Peak Academy. And his name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. What's the subjects? Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Naname, Kazuichi Soda, Kane Owari, Sonya Nevermind, Peko Peko Yama, Nagato Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Maharu Koizumi, Mikan Sumiki, Ibuki Miyoda, Terutoru Hanamura, Nekomaru Nidai, and Fuyuhiko Kazuryu. All of them are good. And Hiyoko Sayonji. That's a newspaper article. The newspaper posted on the blackboard below that. Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? If only I could read it. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew was petite. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in the photo in the newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? What could it mean?
What?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same and first last name. Think about that real quick. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
You don't even know the sister. Hyoko's Sayonji's family only daughter.
If she doesn't have an older sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
That's Hyoko.
Huh? What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If there weren't, I wouldn't be fair.
Like, what the heck? This is the truth? This is the truth. And Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does it even exist? Think about where you're at, Hajime. Maybe that'll give you a slight clue. Fuck. Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh? If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying that all makes it sound messed up. What an experiment! It's some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it? What's going on? I better not have anything to do with time travel. Oh god. I think when the first time he mentioned that, I was like, fuck, now we're involved in time travel.
Okay, with that, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage. Hajime's a smart boy. He knows. Alright, the last Monokuma is on this floor, I believe. Not again. The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned... I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. How can I do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Alright. Are you around here? It's like on the ceiling or something. It's so like weirdly cryptic. Maybe it was on the ceiling? I don't remember where it was. I just remember seeing it at one point. Monokuma, where are you? Isn't it supposed to be here or something? I'll keep looking around for a bit. I remember it being on this floor. There's no way. Oh, that freaked me out. Did I miss anything? Did I miss my girlfriend Ibuki? You missed a lot of information about everything. I'm looking for the last Monokuma right now. Ah, my eyes. I'm looking for the last Monokuma. That's why I'm like really like looking around right now. I know it's on this floor. I remember it being on this floor, like right here exactly. Even Ibuki? Well, information regarding Ibuki, but she wasn't like appeared. Yo, she's dead. Just fucking forget about it, bro. I can't. I already don't know where this is. I literally looked all around here, and I was positive it was here, but if it's not here, then I guess I'm mistaken. It's aggravating me that I can't find this fucking Monokuma. Okay. It died in its pile of shit. I was really not even like concerned about it at all. I didn't just focus up on this. Alright, we'll just move on. Okay. There's a billboard table and a dart table, and a dartboard. And a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think that a room like this actually exists inside of a school. Well, believe it, Hajime. Make sure there's no Monokuma here. A file. It's file Host B Academy sealed on it. It says confidential, that means it's a big secret, right? Why would it be important documents are here? My pet died. I have to revive it. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside this file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is in the next innovation of providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since the foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Pretty much what you technically missed was Hajime learning about the tragedy, what caused the world to be in, like, what caused the world of the tragedy, the most tragic in human history, whatever that's, the whole, that big term, pretty much. There's that, the killing school life, what else was there in that information? They discovered about Junko and Ashima, and Fuyuhiko saying that Junko is actually dead, and that the person who's controlling Monokuma is actually an imitation. And because the way how they know that Junko is dead is because of the file from before, where it was the killing school life, when it was like the 6 survivors won, and Junko killed herself. Blah 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 blah. That's the whole thing. And it's just more information about like the lore in this whole game. I don't really get it, but there's something about those words. True hope, huh? Okay. Is that really it? Oh, there's the text right there. I was like, what? There's a hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Okay, it's whack. What's whack? It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were they forced to kill each other on this island? Why were you forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
My, Hajime, you keep worrying like that, you're gonna go get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever controlling you seems to possess many talents.
Well, who cares about me anyway? There's not important anyway.
It's true identity should connect everything to what happened right now. Okay, you can read, right? Second floor. Oh. I'm in a different hallway again? Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I think this is the floor. Hakane being blurted out. Hold up, Akane. I need to discover something right now. Where's this damn Monokuma, bro? What's up? You're probably gonna die too. I have no idea where this last Monokuma is, and it fucking irritates me. I'll talk to Akane in a second real quick. I think it's on the ceiling, but I'm not sure. Alright, what's up, Akane? Um, should I be concerned? Oops. Hold up. Hold up. Something happened. There's a concern right now. I'm frozen. I can't do anything. No fucking way. Oh, are you kidding me right now? What do I do? Nothing working. I have to close the game. Oh my god. I never expected a crash. I never expected a bug. I don't know. I tried to speak to Akane and that just said, you broke the game. Yeah, we get it. It's okay. It's okay. We lost data. We lost data entirely. But it's okay. We can literally speedrun this part. It took me an hour and something minutes to get to there, right? It's all good. Don't even worry about it. This is how we're gonna speedrun the shit out of it. Fucking, you know, it's not my, it's always a stream. It's always my stream. I always have to have a problem with a stream. Okay. Oh god. There you go. That is fucking hilarious. I never anticipated to get this problem. We got the Monokuma. You know, it's a little tiny break too. It's a little tiny break from the throat. Eight. Get better. What? Hold up. Yeah, so this is gonna be this the entire time. How? This is, I think, this is when I was going for the trophies on my PS Vita version. When I was playing on the PS Vita version, and then when I was going for all the trophies and everything, like 100%ing, this is what I technically did every time. I have to read quick so I can catch up. Good luck. I mean, you can also just watch the VOD later. You can skip this part of the VOD. Oh. I don't remember the Monokuma being there. What the fuck? So I did look up, I wanted to know where this last Monokuma was because it was irritating me where I couldn't find it. And it's in a different room. And I'm like, I don't remember it being there at all. I remember it being out in the fucking open. Bad information, leave. I think we go to the laboratory? No, wait. Yeah, we go here. So, like, once we get to that second floor where we were with Akane, I'm gonna make a quick save. Try to speak to Akane again, and then see if it crashes the game again. Also, the fact that this book says, cited from Danganronpa 0 is so surreal to me, because Danganronpa 0, mind you, graphic novel. And mind you, the graphic novels are these. Hold up. Alt tab. Alright. Take cam. Alright. The graphic novels are these books, right? This is Danganronpa 0. You don't really need to look. It's if you want more lore, if you really want to like go in depth with it. But like you don't really need to read these books. And there's only 2 of them. This character is very involved in this whole story and lore. Trying to point at her. This character. This guy's kind of important. But yeah, mind you, this is not a manga. This is like legitimate, like a novel thing. This is all Japanese text too. And there's sometimes like pictures. There's another better picture than that one. Oh, it's my wife. Look. Best girl. Who's that girl? I forgot her name. But she's just very involved, and she's involved with Junko. They didn't involve it in Danganronpa 3 though, which is kind of sad. Because I kind of wanted to be involved. This dude though, he does show up in one of the scenes, but only as like a cameo. He doesn't really like speak or anything. They show him, like it pans up the camera and they show who he is, and then it changes like the next scene. But yeah, this is like for if you want more lore. Someone made it like an English version of it, like someone like actually translated the entire book in English. If you wanted to like look that up and just have a good read. But yeah. It's so surreal how I'm like, I do not like the fandom for Danganronpa, right? I'm not too like, you know, about the fandom for Danganronpa, like the community for it. Because most of it is toxic, but there are some people that are in the good, and you know, they're nice and everything. I get that. But then you see me fucking being like, bro, I got the books, I got the games, I 100%ed all the games. It's like, fucking get the fuck out. I re-bought these games on Steam. Just so I can stream them. Fandom suck, not gonna lie. Yep. Case in point, my hero.
I mean, what? Oh, this is the so there's a tragedy that happened in Host B Academy, and this is what causes the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is that. You know,
That's what I was trying to tell you earlier.
I feel like sometimes I'm like speaking so fast that I hyperventilate a bit. I'm like I gotta breathe. Especially when it comes to something that I'm so like passionate about. Like this series, I'm so passionate about Danganronpa. The fact that there's gonna be another Danganronpa thing too after, I think in a year or so, because they were like, we're just gonna make one more and that's it. So Danganronpa 4 is gonna be like crazy. I'm waiting for like the twists and turns for that one. And you know for a fact, I will definitely buy it, and we're definitely gonna play it off the bat.
I also speak fast.
I mean, I just speak fast when I'm passionate about something. Sam is like that. Sam, like, not her like that, but I'm saying, like, I'm like that towards Sam. And, like, when me and her talk, or, like, about, like, something that I like a lot, like, for instance, manga or anime, anything that's, like, related to a series that I'm, like, so infatuated with, like, she will literally just sit there and listen to me. She won't understand most of it, but then it's like, I'll ask her what she didn't understand and I'll explain afterwards. But like, I'll just be like, so like talking the entire time. Oh, this is the scene where Fuyuko said, Yuko Noshima's dead, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. No. Not you. Meant to go to Fuyuko. This is where we confirm about what Fuyuko said, blah blah blah. Monokuma's kind of staying quiet about this whole situation for a moment. He's saying this is an imitation person, blah blah blah. That's sweet. Sam is the woman I'm going to marry. That is true. Akane, please don't break my game. I'm not fucking with you, please. Just let me be. All the way. Fucking. That's something I have to check out. Hold up. Okay, yeah. I was like, alright, am I on track with the list? I was like, I got the one in that room. This is where we start reading the emails and how like Future Federation is on our side technically. So this is those holograms right there are like the emails. What's dumb about my accent is that I would sound like a gangster or a Yakuza talking somehow, or that's how I talk, I guess. It happens. Literally, okay, anyone from New York, we talk normally as we talk normally. But there's also some dialect that we say and like how we talk. And like, if we were to go somewhere else, like Florida, for example, they'll be like, "Oh, are you from New York? Cause you have this accent." Or like, they won't say New York, but like they'll say, "Oh, where are you from? Like, cause you have an accent and shit." And it's like we don't really realize we have an accent, and New Yorkers are like straight up like just having accents. Also, Soda simping for Sonya. You can't find her. Another information, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. The remnants of despair. The list of subjects right here. Oh yeah. It's your favorite character, Sly. Look. Kyoko Sayonji. But wait, she looks different. She's not petite. I'm hearing a lot of notifications going on in my Discord, and I'm like, why? Monokuma tells them it's the truth, blah blah blah. Let me turn it back on. Muted my server. I don't like her. What do you mean? She's your favorite character, right? I think you said you love her or something? It's a mix of country city, bro. She's got boom. She's also taller. Like, immensely taller. I forgot what her height was, but it establishes some in one of the posts. Yeah, we raised all your flags. Alright, moving on. We got 4 of the Monokumas, right? I believe so. I like her. I changed my mind. She's still the same personality, though. Let's pull back a bit. She still has the same personality. I don't really hate her, to be honest. She's okay to me. I like her as a character, though. You know that. Oh, that was another thing I didn't mention. The reserve department was meant for Host Peak Academy to get funding, blah blah blah. What caused the tragedy was because of something that happened with that, the reserve department involvement. Alright, we're on the old building, 2nd floor. We're back here. We're back here. We're gonna look at Akane, right? We're gonna save right in front of her. Alright, Akane. Okay, just chill out right there, right? We're gonna save right in front of you because apparently you wanna break my game. Yeah, save on the regular file. Alright, yeah. Alright, Akane, we're gonna try to talk to you now. Do not break the game. What happened before? It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Kane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... He's right. They're both. Oh, what do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Akane Valley. Well, that's true, I guess. Alright, cool. Thank you for not breaking my game this time. This shit goes in! I gotta go to the library. I love this 8-bit theme. This must be the library. Oh, by the way, it took me like 15 minutes to get here. 10, I think, actually. Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should hurry up and find it. The only thing, I guess, right? Yeah, that's fine. It's hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that there's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. What? Makoto? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in this? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of the hope to the world. But the 6 the six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Once we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Dude, when I first read that fucking message, I was like, yo, what? I was so hyped. And I heard my boy Makoto, I was like, oh, no. Alright. Ow. Ow. My eye. Ow. This is so disorienting. Alright. Huh? Didn't I walk into the classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Monokuma. That's the last one, I believe. Let's go! I should start a circus! I think that's when you get all of them. Let me see. Oh, remove that. Yep, found every hidden Monokuma. There it is. Start a circus. Alright. What do we have here? The tablet. The hidden Monokumas are more harder to find in V3 though. I remember that. That shit was a pain in the ass to look for all of them. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. A tablet computer. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Also Juko face. My wife. Fu. My actual wife is Sam. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This world. Neo World. This word, Neo. Fucking. Seems to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. There you go. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it in a few times already. Oh. The Neo World Program has another name. That perverted bear? Monokuma is hard to find. Is what I said. Stop taking things out of context. Thank you for your blessing. Therapeutic communication simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is a psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing this device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
いい感じ
You gotta raise the flags more in order to claim my character route. Now then, the spirit's waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? New World Program has been added. Yep. So Sly, you're starting to connect what's happening right now?
やあ
Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made about at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing?
I hate this fucking text.
Looking forward to it.
Remember when people used to talk like that on the internet? Literally in 2000s? This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down the hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. They don't really see the resemblance, but... we're gonna hear more disoriented music. 8-bit. It is kind of really cool to see this in this graphic setting. Oh, hi, Sonia.
あのですね
I have no idea, literally no idea. I used to. Cough, cough. Wait, what? Oh, you used to type like that. No, yeah, I get that. Everyone used to type like in that way. But it was just so annoying.
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the non-nocebo effect?
What?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh?
あらら
Huh?
あの
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck? Sonia, you're acting sus, my guy. You know what? I'm gonna be very cautious because this is the same thing that happened with Akane, where it was just like fidgeting out like that. I'm just being very cautious at this point. It sucked and it was cringe.
The moment you discover that truth was a lie, all will disappear. Boo!
Alright. I mean, is there any point of going in there now? Oh no, I have to go in there. Classroom 1B. Ooh! The big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what is this room? What in the world is it? What in the world is it? The moment I looked at the object. We have a special guest coming away.
Welcome! Welcome to the New World Program!
A person. A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artifact of the intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program.
I am the master program behind the New World Program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer was the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But but the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the ground. Like I can feel my feet off or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. By the way, Sly, if you don't know who this is Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki, the ultimate programmer. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the New World Program?
The New World Program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. All the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored.
I know, I forgot he still is a computer. Yes. Alter Ego. This is, well, the character is Chihiro, like the body. That's like the persona they're using. But their name is actually Alter Ego. Like it's still the computer program.
Erica, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be Multi-Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too.
Yeah.
However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems that the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the New World Program.
Sorry. Most of it's words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all those mysteries and all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that even so? I need to know what the world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the New World Program used for in the first place? Sly, you're starting to put it together now? Are you still not able to put where we are together now? New World Programs.
There's only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the New World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. No. Wait. No, I know. It's just bizarre, you know? What do you mean? Why us? Why were our school members taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Putting the program of the survivors at Host B Academy while it's still in experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. That sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to the virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus?
Well, for this session, the New World Program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, there was Sky as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem to have the same as everyone else.
Teacher role had.
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything that has happened, that has changed, it changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, I stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was a grandmaster chess player. I just really tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about the Monokuma rock and the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack, but Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego. If so, does the virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging at the attack against another one. It's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible if it was infected through a network. I'm pretty sure someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. And they uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculation, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who could enter the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Observers.
But it's true that the virus is powerful, and it's completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the central areas, so it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, you're just a god in the machine. That's enough from you. You're gonna say something more, I suppose. To exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, and so I can be peril too. The deflection based on the definition is existence that constitutes the relationship, but there's a parent there. Oh, I don't know that word. Things results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses the joint ownership in the world of the situation from the context of your death.
Hey. Ooh, scary. I think I remember when this first happened, I was like kind of freaking out. I was like, what's happening? Oh my god! Guess who's there?
The ruins are a virus? Monokuma is technically the virus.
Someone implemented the virus, and Monokuma is the reason why this is all happening, and he's technically the virus. In technical terms, he is the virus. To go more in depth, it's like I have to go through a whole thing. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the early one?
Is that Negative Soda? Negative Soda? What?
Maybe he can't hear my voice from that side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. The alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Because there's no time. I'm going to say what I need to say, and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the New World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. By the way, Makoto and Hajime have the same voice because that's how I voiced them in regular terms. I do that for male protagonists every time. They have my voice, my regular voice. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he just? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. Leon! 11037. That's the number we found in the Union Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the whole fragment. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that the program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Naito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in the dilemma. I don't know why. Wait, what? I don't know why you get excited with me when I hear Leon. Well, it's a bit. It's the bit that I always do for the Leon thing. So it's like, you know, when we're like, choose who's the person who's the who committed the murder. And I'm like, it can't be this person. It can't be that person. I float above the right person, and it's like, Leon. It's just because how much of a joke the first trial is on the first game. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. By the person that's trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half of the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. We lost connection. It's Leon!
Death, 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 death. What the fuck was I just doing? What was that just now? Hey, help me! What was that witnessing now?
Nothing, really.
I see. Oh well, anyway. That's all the hints you're gonna get. If they're no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna bump again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken to at a length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about the guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with the guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use the weapon. And the only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might. So you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all up to you. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? Well, what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved, and finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? The same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Leon! Be right back. I'm gonna go get some milk from my mom. Okay. Shutdown sequence. It's time!
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいますか。お待ちかねの卒業試験です。お前ら、希望ヶ峰学園の1階にある赤い扉へとお入りください。
How long did my stream only last for
じ
this
ゃあ、
part?
後でね。
Where it goes into daily life, into deadly life, and then we get to the flashback. It's like 5 hours, right? Or some shit like that? Just a waste of time thinking about what I want to do. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Alright, off to the door. It means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? This should be. Oh, I love that 8-bit song. Oh, this place. Let's say everyone's here. It seems that this is going to be the final place.
ですが、
However, this is places.
Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? It sure looks like the trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
あの、
You've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins led us to.
つがよ
Well, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
クソが
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, then this is too. It's very.
いらっしゃい。
So, congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Spring Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of the Jabberwock Island.
てめえ
You could give it a fancy name like graduating exam site, but it's no different than a trial ground from before.
This trial film actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
おいおい
Like, who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
もちろん。
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
あ
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
では、
the LCD touch panel built into your seats.
I'm back. Oh my god, soda.
Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Hey.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered the final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
Maddie.
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
では
Then the result is based on the majority vote.
えーっと
If graduation is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Like, even if we do the stupid majority vote, the results are pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
ダメ
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will be swept away by society's harsh current.
うっせうっせ
Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it!
おやおや
My, which of your orifices are using this bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
そういうこと
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for to graduate or not.
さあ
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
いや
I'm terribly sorry for being rude
や
earlier.
だな
But don't you worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
とにかく
Anyway, even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we will perform the.
But like, why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
えーっ
Well, that is. You said you were waiting for the.
Oh, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
とん
Which means you're just stalling for time. Here's the main cast.
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
そんな
There's no way it has nothing to do with this. We are only ones who are involved, you know?
うざいな
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
ムカつくな
Hold on, what's with the chump comment?
うん
I respect him now. Oh, it's Kuzuryu? Yeah. Like I told you, he grows on you. Like everyone, like the more, like after literally chapter 2, he becomes like more of a best personality.
That's not the point or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
許さね
How dare you treat him like a toy?
えおやおや
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything.
ぷぷぷぷ
Yeah, she's picking a fight with me. I'm just a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just my nature of life.
あお
Fine then, before you die, see my path to your memories.
Yes, I would like to save. Thank you. Hey, okay. I'm gonna go pee. I need to pee, like, really bad. You weren't wrong. I'll be right back. Chair-kun, you take care of the stream. Make sure no one does bad shit.
this chair could. Poor people misbehaving.
Get these snacks. Yeah, just send them your way, bro. Don't even worry about it. Alright. We have no skills, so finish preparations, yes.
外の世界を知ってほしいと言っておきつつ、
I
こ
have
の
to
話
sit
題から
back
始める
and
のも
relax.
どうかと思いますが、
We didn't talk about anything.
ま
Yeah,
ずは
sure.
お前らがいるこの世界の正体を聞いておきましょうか。
は？この世界の正体？なんだよそのふわっとした質問は。
This world's true identity. The answer, if I answer this, will it be true? And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Love Hangman's Gambit off the bat. Can't wait. Sure that was it. Nope. God, fuck it. Fucking Virtual. I don't know how to spell for the life of me. God, fucking. Nah! I didn't have enough fucking shit. Can we not? Can we not? Virtual? No, I'm dumb.
よし、わかったぞ。
Kill or be killed, I think. Virtual.
この世界は俺たちがいる。
It was more like
苦闘は
I was panicking because of how fast it was going, so my thinking process was slowing
プロ
down.
グラムの世界なのでした。
おい。
だからね、ここは現実の世界じゃなくて、言うなればゲームの中の世界なんだよ。わかったか？こんなものはただのゲームでしかないんだよ。
Yep, they've all been in a virtual world this entire time.
言ってんのか。
こら、なめてんじゃねえぞ。そんな妄想話を聞かせるために俺らを集めたのか。
これがゲームなら、俺のこのセリフもテキストウィンドウに表示されてたりすんのか。アホ言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
Too surreal. Too surreal, Soda. Get out.
確かに夢落ちレベルのひどい絶望かもしれませんが、それがどうした？すべての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事
Soda
に
really
回収され
said.
てしまうんだ。ゲームだから。
じゃあ、俺らが殺し合いをさせられてたのは。
ゲームだから。
Everyone was are in the virtual
めちゃくちゃな
world.
ことばっか起きてたのは。
ゲームだから。
島に俺ら以外の人間がいなかったの。
ゲームだから。
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも。
ゲームだから。
ふざけんな。なんでもありじゃねえか。
そうやって怒ってるお前らだって
The entire time they've been doing the killing game, they've been in the virtual world. So from the very beginning, like of this game, is actually they've been in the virtual world.
殺し合い修学旅行の本当の舞台だったのです。
いい加減にしろよ。そんな話信じられるわけねえだろ。
昔の人が初めて飛行機を見た時もそんな反応をした
I
ん
have
でしょ
no
う
words
ね。
for what you just stated, so okay.
でもすぐに
Oh,
違
game
和
no
感もなくなって
dakara.
慣れてくるよ。
I was
コン
like,
タクトレンズみたい
it's
にさ。
dakara.
世界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください。
Gotta check out the clothes.
大体これがゲーム世界っつうなら、ここにいる俺らは何なんだ。
架空の存在とか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
この世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ、それはユーザーの脳に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。ただし今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいにどっぷりとゲーム世界に浸っちゃってるけどね。
I don't know.
簡単に言えばほらあれだよ、エクボじゃなくて
Aviators.
アバターか。本体の分身としてゲーム内で再構築された存在。
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
現実世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター、それがお前らだからね。
取り除かれたって何をだ。
That was removed from our bodies has definitely... He's definitely talking about that, right?
しまった。
No, it's the first one.
そうか。俺たちから取り除かれたのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
Yep.
つまり俺らは入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか。
だから私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
むちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。昔の記憶から作られたとかアバターだとか、ここがゲーム世界だとか。なんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じねえからな。
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば何度言えばわかるんだよ。
Keep remembering that. Can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is leaving him really the only thing we can do? Alright. My first fucking argument. Fucking hello? 9 fucking bullets, great. I'm gonna assume the new world card now.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
You
ど
are
ういう
the
意味で
evidence.
すか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
Human being with a real body. There was only one contradiction, and that was when Monokuma said one thing. Fucking what?
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。
For many years, Host Creek no, that's not it.
今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
Fucking
こがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバター。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
It's one statement he stated.
証拠は
どういう意味？
でも今は記憶にない本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
そうかもしれない。さっき職員室みたいな部屋でさ、妙な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだよ。そこには西園寺が映ってたんだけど、俺たちが知ってるあいつよりずっと大人っぽかったんだ。大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ。今の俺たちは入学時の記憶から作られたアバターだから、この体も入学時のままだけど、現実世界では俺たちはそれ以降の学園生活を送っている。つまりその分だけ成長しているはず。中にはその間に見違えるほど成長したやつだって。
それが西園寺さんということですか？
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。クズルー君のチビ仲間は卒業したんだってさ。
信じられっかよ。ただのデタラメだ。
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとすると、その間も体だけは成長しているはずだよね。だったら体が急成長したように感じるはずだけど、どうしてお互いに誰も気づかなかったの？
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
Yeah.
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても、俺らは初対面と一緒なんだぞ。その前を知らねえんだから、いくら成長したって気づくわけねえだろ。
We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known it if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
お前しかいない。なあ、ク
He's
ズ
the
リオっ
only
て
one with a relationship
横
prior
山とは
before
昔
that.
からの知り合いだったんだよな。
そうだよな。言われてみりゃおかしいよな。いや、どう考え
It's
ても
Leon!
おかしいぞ。
I forgot to do the bit.
おかしいって何がですか？
なあ、俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのはどのくらいの期間なんだ？
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来機関じゃないとわからないけど、
Maybe Star Platinum can
2年と
do
か3年と
his
か
dick like
それぐらい
he
のス
did
パン
with
じゃ
his
ないか
finger
な。
when he did
そんなに長いの
Starfinger.
かよ。俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど毎日
Well,
ツア
mind
ーを合
you,
わせてたんだ。
Starfinger only came
急に2年間の記憶が飛
came
んだ
in
ら
like what,
さすがに
like
合
once
計
or
的な
twice in
変
the
化に気
beginning, and
づい
then
た
they
はず
never
だ。
brought it back. It was the dumbest move ever.
逆にさ、記憶喪失すらモノクマ
It's
の
so
嘘とは考
comedic that they
えら
even
ん
put
ね
it
え
in
か。
like the fighting games as a fucking move. But it's still funny.
記憶喪失を受け入れないから大事なことに気づかないんだよ。
And you know why he's able to do Starfinger, right? It's because of like the hormone power
お前らは記憶を
to
奪われた
dislocate your
アバター
joints
な
and
の。
technically do whatever.
ここが架空の世界で、俺らは架空のアバターで、
Considering
そんな話を。
Star Platinum has a very big resemblance to Jonathan Joestar, like how his body is, or not his body, but his like his face.
自分の匂いだってちゃんと感じてるぞ。じゃあ俺が感じてるこれは何なんだよ。これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。ほら、催眠術で火傷を負ったって暗示をかけられると 本当にやけどの跡が出て
I'm
くるっ
this
て
close
話
to
が
just
ある
putting
で
you on
しょ。
timeout.
俺
like,
たちの脳が
I'm
リア
like
ルだと感じれば
this.
それはリアルと同じ意味を持つってことか。
そういえばそれと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあります。ある国で死刑囚に対して行われた実験らしいのですが、目隠しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の指先を小さく切開され、その血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の中に一人で放置されてしまいました。しかし実のところ彼は血など抜き取られていなかったのです。彼はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。ですがそれにもかかわらずその死刑囚は死亡してしまいました。
さすがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。
That's so
た
weird.
とえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当にもなっちまうってことか。
How do you believe you die?
実際の俺らは機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから意識みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて、でこのゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物だと思い込んでたってことか。
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきた
You ever just, you know, hear the sound of dripping water and think that's your blood dripping and then you just end up dying? Same. Oh, all the locations we've been to.
あの海もあの砂浜も
The pharmacy was like a one-time event. You never
新
went
世
there
界
again.
プログラムによって作られ
In
た
the
架
library
空の世界なんだ。
It's fucking funny.
それは今のこの空間だってそうだ。俺たちの目に見えているのは全てプログラムで作られた架空の光景で、本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ。
Fucking having an existential crisis is right now. I just realized that they're having existential crisis about like what is reality and what is not. And they're just like, this is reality because our brain thinks it is, and it's like they're acknowledging it, so it's like, but what is it? It was all just creation. And one day will be able to see me in person and ask me what the fuck is going through your mind when we talked on stream or whatever. That day is long gone. That day is like a far away where if I would ever meet up with anyway. That is this world.
何もかも嘘っぱちなら、俺は何を信じたらいいんだ
That
よ。
really depends on if there's like any events that I would go to and if like
構わねえじゃねえか。
anyone I know would go there
おい
technically.
しれっと何言ってんだよ。
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ。
だったらもしかして
Apparently all the killings. Fucking Nagito's fucking
そうだ、
Amazing.
俺らがやらされてた殺し合いもただのゲームってことだ。だったらあそこで死んだ連中も現実世界ではまだ生きてるはずだぞ。
プログラムの世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。
では皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね。
ああ、そういうこった。そうだろ、モノクマ。何がおかしいんだ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっきクズリュウ君もそう言ったじゃん。
まさかあれもそうだってのか。
It's like you wanted me to put you in
プロ
timeout.
グラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ。そのリアリティたりやプレイヤーであるアバターが死を感じれば
Jesus
実
Christ.
際に本体の脳までもが活動をやめてしまうほどなんだよ。
だったら死んだ連中は
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから 完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど、だからこそ逆に残酷だよな。空っぽになった肉体だけが残ってるなんてさ。
一生目覚めないということですか？
なんだよそれ。なんだよ。
だって死んで
You
も
pretty much
知ら
did.
ないゲームなんて誰も面白がってくれないじゃん。
何がゲームだ。俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってたんじゃない。
あ、怒るなら未来機関にお願いします。お前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので。
未来機関。未来機関の連中が俺らにこんなゲームをさせたのか。何もかも未来機関の仕業ってことかよ。
あ
それではモノミさんとナナミさんは。
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切って、そんで処分されちまったとか。
そうか。俺らの本当の敵は未来機関だったんだな。
I don't know how much wrong they could be. Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Hey, the 8-bit thing. I believe it's the Neo World program.
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは
It's cold everywhere.
未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が。それは違うぞ。
The Neo World program contradicts what their
Honrai.
killing game is.
新世界プログラムが作る世界には暴力なんて概念は存在しないらしいんだ。だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。俺たちに殺し合いを強要したのはこのプログラムに侵入したウイルスが原因だ。
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは。
だよな。モノクマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
Oh shit.
ウサミ
The
がモノ
first
に
like
改造されたあた
CG
りから
scene.
おかしなことになっ
And
ち
then
まっ
that
たんだ。
they con ass.
モノミ、懐かしいあの子にはこの世
No,
界におい
no,
て
no.
どんな役割があったのかね。
Press the nut button over and over.
露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。
That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi and Usami's role. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in this world was the observer.
そうか。あいつはこの新世界プログラムの監視者だったんだよな。
そう、未来機関から監視者という役割を与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね。
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターって
NPC.
なんだよ。
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
モノミはお前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の存在でしかなかったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。俺らは全部で16人だったんだぞ。
きっともう一人の監視者を除いてってことだろう。は？もう一人の監視者？
Yeah, the observer, which is Chiaki Naname.
そうか。そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に2人の監視者がいたんだ。その片方がモノミで、もう一人は
もしかしてナナミさんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, this is where the truth comes out more.
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと。
じゃあ
Yeah, so Chiaki was a program the
プロ
entire
グラム上の
time.
存在で実際はどこにも存在してなかったってことか。
だったらあいつは人間じゃねえのかよ。
didn't exist at all. Not human.
違う。そんなことはない。ナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか。
Yes.
たとえ架空の存在だろうと、あいつは確かに生きてたじゃないか。忘れたのかよ。俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ。
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
黙れよ。
しかもあいつはただのゲームキャラじゃなくて憎き世界の破壊
Your
者の
feelings
手
for
先
her
なんですぞ。
are not real, but you're real to me!
そういえば、あなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
要は、てめえ
This
の
that
反対だ
scene
ったん
could
だろ
literally be portrayed in this
俺らに
so
未来機
hard.
関が敵だと思わせるためのよ。
Being the one to be
何
like,
が世界の
your
破壊者
feelings
です
for
か？
her are not real.
冗談は
The
よく
her
言うんです
is
よ。
Chiaki. And then fucking
未来機関は
Hajime just
間違
being
い
like, you're
なく
real to
世
me!
界の破壊者だよ。少なくともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
Perfect. For everyone who's here.
おい、この場の僕らってなんだ。どうしてお前と俺たちを一緒くたにするんだよ。
どうせハッタリだ。
It's a bluff.
このクマ、お前は一体何なんだよ。もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ。
なんだよ、言えねえってのか。
Wow. Holy fuck.
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
僕の正体を明かす前にどうやら例のメインキャストが来たようですね。
Huh? Main
メ
cast.
インキャスト。
噂をすればなんて。
Here's a note that you should think of, by the way. Who's the mastermind? Who do you think is the
世界の破壊
mastermind?
者だよ。
It'll break down again.
未来機関は悪くない。むしろ悪い
Look,
のは
Kato!
君たちの方だ。
いや、待ってました。ナイニ君、やっと来てくれたんだね。
Kodo.
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の生徒で、今は未来機関に所属している。
未来機関の方なのですか？
The mastermind was your waifu, wasn't she?
どうしてい
Oop,
きなり
Makoto.
現れたんだ。
I don't know, maybe, who knows?
そうか、俺らを助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてく
I
れ
just
よ。
want to see who you think it is.
おい、どうしたんだよ。
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is that it's as if he's being cautious of us.
もちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に、君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ。ねえ、未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
そんなことはいいからさ。早く俺らをここから出してくれって。
Forgot her name, but
新
yeah.
世界プログラムは
I think it's your waifu.
希
Forgot
望
her
構
name,
成
but
プロ
yeah.
グラムっていう。
I have many waifus in Danganronpa.
そこまで言えばわかるだろ。自分たちの本当の正体がさ。本当の正体？俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りじゃないのか？君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。
I always have a
それらを
top
全
3
てつなげて考えて
waifu
みるん
list
だ。
on each one. Besides fucking the spare girls, because there's only 2 of them. Alright. Time for this shit. Out of my hair. Who were the 15 survivors of Host Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Makoto and the others. Seifu. Yo. Who are the remnants of despair? Ah, here's a reveal, by the way. You want to know who the remnants of despair are? Hajime and the others. That's so wild, man. To this day, I still find it crazy. Relearning that is actually fucking wild to me now again. I'm just like, alright. Shit. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the New World program? To recover from despair. You know, they have ultimate talents. You could name them by the ultimate talents. Hajime is whack. I love him. Oh, you're gonna be surprised later on. Yes, that is the truth. The Danganronpa 2 kids are all remnants of despair. And they are put into the New World program in order to remove them from despair. Or recover them from despair.
まさか希望が峰学園の生き残りと絶望の残党って
One of the same.
どちらも君たちを指す言葉だ。そうなんだよ。君たちは希望が峰学園の生き残りであると同時に
But also, it's not Photoshop. Wait, I know who you're trying to refer to, but it's not Photoshop. Makuro Ikusaba is the one who has the Photoshop, or said that it was Photoshop.
僕らは君たち15人を希望が峰学園の生き残りとして保護したんだ。だけど、そこから取り調べを進めていくうちに信じられない事実が判明した。僕らが保護した15人こそが恐るべき絶望の残党だったってことがね。それが俺たち
ですけど、超高校級の絶望といえば、
ああ、テロとかクーデターとか戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が。
Yeah, you guys were all the cause of that.
そうだ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし、世界を混乱に陥れた張本人たちだ。人間らしさなんてかけらもない人の形をした絶望。それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ。
Hajime is behind everything, and Dangan from
主義や主張なん
the
か関係な
beginning,
し
he put himself in the virtual world and removed his memories of that foundation.
それが日常であるかのようにいたぶり尽くし焼き尽くし殺し尽くすんだ。
You can make that theory you want.
そんなヤバい連中だってのか。嘘に決まってんだろ。そうだ、俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんてそんなの信じられるかよ。その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ駒枝君はあんなことをしてしまったんだろうね。お前だってどうして急に駒枝の話が出てくるんだよ。
実は彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。ファイナルデッドルームのクリア特典でね。
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。でもあそこには
Jackie. She's so cute.
いや、本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ君が見た時は駒枝君が処分した後だったんだ。 どうしてお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。
It's funny how you forget such a basic name as Junko.
入学後の情報があったのは間違いのない事実なんだよ。
Enoshima, I understand where you won't remember that, but Junko is where it's like, really?
それを手に入れて真実を知った狛江君は君たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ？
Naito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? What did Nagato try to do? Well, when Monokuma mentioned that he failed to do, we kind of solved that. Wow. Oh no 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 no. I don't like this. You bitch. What? Oh god. Fucking. Fuck! I hate this gambit so much, man. Oh. Slow down for me, please. You took away the A. Fuckers. My god.
よし、わかったぞ。
How ripped, I can't stop laughing how he just became violent. He
裏
just
切り
became
者以
violent.
外の全員を
I'm
殺すこ
playing
とだっ
Senpai
た。
right now.
そう。
Bop, beep, beep, beep.
彼はあのファイルを見たことで自分を含めた全員が超高校級の絶望だと知って、そこで裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺しにしようとしたんだ。
前田さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから。
Yes, 'cause he hates
自分に
despair.
愛して絶望を憎む彼らしい行動だよね。なんだか他人とは思えないな。ふざけんな。俺らの方が悪者扱いかよ。何かの間違いなんじゃないのか。俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつの。
入学前の記憶しかない今の君らには信じられない話かもしれないね。全ては希望が峰学園で起きたことなんだ。君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望が峰学園での彼女との接触が原因なんだよ。彼女、真の超高校級の絶望、
Junko
江
and
ノ島純子だ。君たちは
Junko だ。
在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ、そのせいで超高校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだ。そしてその影響を取り除く
By
た
the way,
め
if you haven't realized, Makoto's
今
VA is
こ
the
うして
same VA as
希望
Nagito's.
構成プログラムにかけられているんだ。
それが私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由。
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ。でも外の世界にいる本体は違う。外の君たちは家族や仲間や自分の体さえ容赦なく破壊するような連中なんだ。
家族や仲間や自分の体なんてさすがに盛りすぎじゃ
Be
ねえ
right
の。
back. Okay.
そうだ、俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう。目を背けちゃダメだ。
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
どうやら少し思い出せたみたいだね。
Huh?
さあ、自分のしたことと向き合うんだ。それでようやく希望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。
ぷぷぷぷ。
Just laughs. I believe nothing is.
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。そうかもしれない。さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら、この間はそこでやってたことって自分の腕を切断してそこに女の腕を移植してたのか。女の腕というより死んだ江ノ島純子の腕をね。なんだと。江ノ島純子と一体化することで自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。わけわかんねえよ。そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが超高校級の絶望なんだ。
ごめんなさい、ちょっと気分が。お手洗いはどちらでしょう？
The bathroom.
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。そういう需要もごく一部にはあると思うよ。
気分が悪くなるのはまだ早いよ。超高校級の絶望がやったことは
Those are
こんなもんじゃ
fucked
ない。
up, I think. Ah, yeah, here it is.
上による絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば、殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた。もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し一般市民を大量に虐殺したり、あとは江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ。彼女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな。他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとして死んだ彼女の体からもうやめろ作り話だ。そ
That's
の
really fucked
全
up.
部作り話に決まってる。
外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃったんだね。その気持ちはわかるよ。でも心配しなくても大丈夫。僕が指し示す希望に進めば必ず救われるからさ。救う？おめえが俺らを？当然だよ。それが僕の目的だからね。新世界プログラムだってそのためのものなんだ。
このプログラムに俺らを入れたのも俺らを救うためってことか。
そもそも新世界プログラムでの共同生活はシミュレーションだったんだ。君たちから希望が峰学園の記憶を奪えば本当に超高校級の絶望の影響はなくなるのか。
それを試すためのテストってことか。
そのテスト自体には見事合格したって言えるんじゃないかな。希望のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きくそれてしまったけど、それでも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができた。だからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ。
Graduation.
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか。
ただしこっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶は完全に消えちゃうけどね。
この卒業試験で卒業を選び、そして監視者が問題ないと判断した者だけがこの世界のアバターを本体に上書きした上で希望構成プログラムを完了できるんだ。
上書き？
Means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that that is the Neo World program.
なあ、その場合ってよ、死んだ連中はどうなっちまうんだ。
上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ。やっぱり目覚めねえってことかよ。
クソが。
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたので、こちらのフリップをご覧ください。卒業を選ぶとゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ、奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます。一方、死んだ皆さんに関しては残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません。
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか？
このまま南国生活を続けてもらうだけだよ。おい、なんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ。
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ。それならむしろこの島にいた方が。
何言ってんだよ。俺らはここから出るためにずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずーっとゲームしていようよ。
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちまうって。
けどよ、あいつらを犠牲にして俺らだけ助かっちまっていいのか？
今さら何言ってんだよ。ここで俺らが出なかったら今までやってきたことは何だったんだよ。
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. Know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Did he get out or?
そうか。
そうか。
ちょっと待ってくれ。決めるのはもう少し待ってくれないか。おめえもソニアみてえにおじけついたのか？いや、そうじゃない。だけど何かおかしいと思わないか？おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないの？君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見捨てられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ。それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。未来機関の懐の深さに感謝するべきじゃないのか。
マエリさん、どうなさったのですか？
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。未来機関は世界の希望なんだぞ。やっぱりだ。やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
There's something wrong with you. I think it's telling this.
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのに、どうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
Brain dead move right there, sorry.
とりあえず外に出してもらおうぜ。だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよな。
未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
ちょっと待てよ。未来機関に逆らうのが愚かだって。だったらお前がやってたことは何なんだ。何がだよ。俺は見たんだ。未来機関からお前に当てられたメールをな。
Which division Makoto Nagi? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? It is a serious act of treason. Do you not understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. What's good, 43 Angus? Oh my god, thanks for the follow! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Please still don't join the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover from your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
そのメールでは苗木誠は未来機関に逆らって絶望の残党をかばったことになっていた。そいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している。
That's cap.
そのメールってなんだ？
What's cap? What I said or what he said?
マジか。
ちょっと待ってろ。それは後回しだ。なあモノクマ。確かあそこにあった手がかりは全部本物なんだよな。
ドキ。
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Actually, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Uh-oh. So the person in front of us is
答えろよ。苗木誠。お前は誰なんだ。
Makoto's testimony.
誰ってどっから見ても苗木くんじゃん。可愛いと評判の苗木誠くんじゃん。
お前には聞いてない。
そこだいな。
That weird
苗木くんじゃないって
reverb.
言うならその
That's
根拠を
cap.
言ってみろ。
Damn, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Nagi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Ah. Oh, fuck.
見えない、聞こえない。
I was not prepared for this, I'm not gonna lie.
何さ、何なのさ。お仕置きが待ってるよ。はしゃいじゃって。何を言ってるのかやめて。そんなわけないじゃない。証拠。本当にいいのかな。
God.
ないよ。ふわ。本当にいいのかな。何を言ってるのかね。見えない、聞こえない。また来週。何さ、何なのさ。お仕置きが待ってるよ。はしゃいじゃって。何を言ってるのかやめて。 チョコザイだ。
fuck.
苗木くんじゃないって言うならその根拠を言ってみろ。
Nani?
何さ、何なん、そんなわけないじゃない。
How did I forget how to spell it? Like in my head.
本当にいいのかな。
11037, right? 11037. 11037. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay.
チョコザイだ。
11037. Okay, fucking Jesus. I panicked in the moment. I was like, I looked everywhere. You can do this. 1173.
お前が本物だって言うなら
Thank you for believing in me.
教えてくれよ。お前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ。
なんだったっけ？
答えられないのか。
おかしいな。むしろ君はどこでそれを知ったんだ？
そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。どうなんだよ。答えられるのかよ。
ああ、バレちゃったな。
バレた。じゃあおめえは
残念だよ。
結構いい線いってると思ったんだけどな。
The mix of the both voices. Leon!
おい、人が消えちまったぞ。
Rip Leon.
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。プログラム空間だから何でもありなんだろ。
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
あわわわ、自作自演がバレちゃった。こいつは自殺者の恥ずかしさですぞ。
どういうつもりだ。どうして未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった。
今の偽物は俺たちを外の世界に出そうとしていた。だったらそれがお前の目的か。そこにお前の罠があるのか。
11027.
は
Wait a minute.
見透かされちゃっ
Leon!
た。
Fuck, that's that was in my head and I just
見
made
透
it
か
out
され
loud.
ちゃった。
罠って一体どんな罠を仕掛けたのですか？
おい、早いとこ白状した方が身のためだぞ。今なら半殺しで許してやるけど、
It's free real
さっさ
estate.
と吐かねえと全殺しだからな。
I'm just thinking of the guy.
今すぐやっちまえ。そうすりゃこの悪夢も終わりだ。
暴力は反対。これはそういうゲームじゃなくて、もうちょっと知的なゲームだったでしょ。
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
このゲームが
What
終わる。いやいや、まだ終わらせんよ。まだ変身すらしてないのに終われるわけないじゃん。
Is he gonna do the thing?
変身？
ラスボス戦と言ったら変身がつきものでしょ。某ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし。ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ドラゴンクエ。
余計なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
Ah!
さて、それではご覧に入れちゃおうか。第2形態も第3形態
And
も
third form that goes
すっ
straight
飛ばした
to my
最終
final
形態
form.
を。
はったりかましてんじゃねえ
Wait,
ぞ。
there's a
ぶん殴っ
surprise.
て中綿を引きずり出してやれ。
Let's go. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning and sizzling. Ah, my fucking hand in the face. Really, really bad feeling.
さあ、この巨大な絶望をしっかりとその目に焼き付けるがいい。
I love this fucking scene itself.
死んじゃおう。
I like the English version though for this one. Like I'm gonna. Hey, there is my waifu. Let's go. Oh, hi Sly, you're back at the right time. Why is Monokuma going in Super Saiyan mode? Oh, never mind. Junko fucking Enoshima. Let's go. The sweat. It's my waifu. My top waifu.
Ah! 何が起きてるんだ。
幻覚を見ているのでしょうか。
No, I think not.
何でもありだからってここまでは。
Is it me or did Junko's bongos just
さすがになしだろ。
going bounce? They did. They always do.
はあ LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると
Praise the queen.
人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。でもそんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない？
I love this woman.
でかいだろ。でかすぎだろ。
でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。
I love her Japanese
ほら
voice.
例のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
結局行っちまいやがった。
She said it anyway.
うんうん。バストは推定15メートルってとこかしら。絶望的に巨乳ね。ねえねえ、挟んであげよっか。大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
I think every iteration of Dangan,
これ
her
が
boobs
美少
are
女
just
ゲームだ
bigger.
ったら今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど。でも残念でした。これは美少女ゲームじゃありません。
What the?
もちろんアクションゲームでもないから巨大なラスボスとバトル爽快感もありません。
There's her personality.
絶望的だなおい。
これがモノクマさんの正体なのですか？
It is.
俺らはこんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
I don't want boobs.
こんなの呼ばわりだなんて
I do.
ショックです。ひどいですよ先輩。
急にキャラクターが変わったような。
Oh yeah, it constantly changes.
私って自分のキャラに飽きっぽいの。という飽きっぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。
I'm the person who gets
そこで
easily
ク
bored.
ズリュウ君は飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから思考を先回りするくらいは楽勝です。
I want to be with Bookie.
飽きてないじゃないですか。
I don't want to deal with that
きれい
shit.
に飽きちゃったんです。ああ、死んでも飽きっぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう。
I'm willing to deal with it. Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Junko Enoshima? Enoshima Junko だ。
もしかしてお前が江ノ島純子か。
江ノ島純子だと死んだはずじゃなかったのかよ。
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ。悪かったわね、すぐに言っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない、ああいうの初めてだったし。
I love how she just plays it too.
ああバカ、行かせたのはそっちのくせに。
その時に言っちゃった人がどうしてここにいるのですか？
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルターエゴって知ってる？そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。人類すら超越したのじゃ。
何が人工知能プログラムだ。次から次に高等無形なことばっか言ってんじゃねえよ。
ほら、私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだよね、自分の人工知能プログラムをさ。で、そんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへと繋いでくれて、こうして江ノ島アルターエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ。
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. Destruction of Host Peak Academy, destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know who she's
俺たちに何ができるんだって
Alright.
警戒しないでよ。
Play V3 after? I'm playing the Spare Girls after this
クラ
Saturday.
スの全員に優しい委員長から
The
さ
reason why I'm streaming it
道端
today
の顔を見るような
is
目を向
because
けら
yesterday I
れる
didn't
者
do it. I
同
didn't
士
feel like doing the voices yesterday, so I just made it today.
仲良くしよう
Yeah,
よ。
the Spare Girls is this Saturday, and then V3 after
絶対
that.
に嫌だ。
ああ、嫌われた。せっかく皆さんのためを思って卒業プログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに
You just
嫌わ
who?
れた。
Huh?
卒業プログラムを改ざん？
ほら、さっきの偽苗木くんが言ってた、ここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ。 でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのにご褒美成分が足りないかなって思って、そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました。ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので、死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました。これが私からみんなに提案する新しい卒業プログラムです。
生き返るだと？おい、マジで言ってんのか？マジでそんなことができんのかよ。
すっげー苦労したんだぜ。
Forgot this random face she
卒
does.
業プログラムはこのゲームの根幹部分だから、厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがった。さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ。危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ。ま、勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな。前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびにレンジでチンしてぶっ壊してたもんだけど。
What?
ちなみになのですが、
Ah, yes,
その
Sensei
改
Junko
ざ
is
ん
the
にどれ
best.
くらいの時間がかかったと思います？
Yes, Sensei Junko.
そんなの知るか。
Step on me.
死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ。
It's hard to believe I'm an engaged man.
話を進めたかったら問題に答えるのがこのゲームのルールだったよね。
ちなみにヒントです。皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ。それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ気かよ。
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Shim to modify the graduation program? Say we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we were watching it that was
そうか。
Travel Park.
ジャバウォック公園にあったカウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。
Yes.
俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえばあれくらいだ。
ではあのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して。
I'm still thinking about Nagato with Junko's arms. That'll be explained in a minute or so.
よーい、引っ掛け問題に引っかか
Oh
って
no, wait, it's already been explained. I think you went away for that. Oh right, you went away like on one, like the most fucked up part.
これは何だったんだよ。
なんというか遊び心みたいな。
So I recommend you watching the
だっ
VOD.
てなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん。アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球外生命体のデザインとかもそうじゃん。
ただのボケ脅しってことか。
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム落ちに次ぐ絶
Fuck.
望っぷりだったな。
Man, I wanna watch it. Yeah, I will.
だけど謎の一族が支
I'll
配
just
する
save the
島で
VODs.
不
I've
可
been,
能殺人が起こ
I
って
haven't saved like the
最
recent
後の
ones
ど
that I've
んで
been
ん返しで
streaming
探
for.
偵役が真犯人でしたとかそういうノリはとっくに終
That
わ
was
っ
a weird
てんだ。
transition right there.
この後に及んで何を期待してんのさ。
Yeah?
こいつやっぱめちゃくちゃだぞ。
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ。ほら横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ。私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込めるか試してたんだけど。
もういいです。やめてください。
そう諦めないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ。
おい いつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。所詮はゲームなんだからさ。この世界で起きたこと
It
なんて
means hope in my
どれも
language.
これもゲーム内イベントでしかないんだよね。
What language is that?
ゲームの中で起きたことが現実世界に影響を及ぼすわけないじゃん。
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか。さっきは嘘だろうと本当だろうと、それをリアルに感じた時点でリアルになるって。
そうやって他人の発言に突っ込むゲームは終わったの。だから気にしないでいいって。
That you made up?
気にしねえよ。
How do you make up a language? It's so
理屈なん
difficult.
てどうだっていい。死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろう。
Like, how does that even work, you know?
ですが、どういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは。
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
I won't tell you until you bet the game?
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし。
What do you mean I bet the
死
game?
んだ人間が生き返っても不思
Oh,
議じゃね
beat the game.
えのか。
そういうプログラムに改ざんしたって言われたらそうですかとしか言えねえよな。
そうそう、だからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ。
そうするとお前にどんな得があるんだ。俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな得があるんだ。それを聞かない限りは。
やれる。得がどうとか細かいんだよな。生活カツカツの主婦じゃあるまいし。私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけなんだって。ま、別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それでいいのね。出ないってことでいいのね。
ちょっと待てや。出るに決まってんだろ。それで死んだ連中が助かるなら出るしかねえだろ。
当たり前だ。ずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだぞ。
その目
As
標
Juko
が
by,
あ
I
ったか
feel
ら
like it's true.
あんな
Yes.
殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな。
しかもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。あったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ。
そうですよね。今さらここに残るなんて選択を選べるはずありませんよね。
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気
How
持
long
ちが
is
超
this? I forgot how long
高
this
級ね。
class trial is. I cannot remember
素
for the
晴
life
ら
of me
し
how long it
い。
is.
それでこそ装置としての役割を全うできるってもんよ。
I feel like it was five
時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにして
hours in total, but I'm not even sure. Maybe 6.
はーい。それじゃあお手元のタッチパネルで回答しちゃってください。やっちゃうよ。本当にやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね。誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。雑魚のひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
ザコ？
気にすんな。どうせこいつを押せば何もかも終わりなんだ。
で、
Why the fuck is my phone like
こ
heated
の
on the
卒
back?
業ってのを押せばいいんだな。
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな。
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back to. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say, this is the good ending, right?
それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。
押しちゃダメだ。それは江ノ島人口の罠なんだ。
なんだまたさっきのやつが出てきやがったぞ。
またじゃないよ。だって今度こそ本物だもんね。
本物？僕は苗木誠、未来機関の苗木誠だ。
Guy, the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
遅くなってごめん。本当はもっと早く助けに来てあげたかったんだけど、新世界プログラムに侵入したウイルスのせいでなかなかここに介入することができなかったんだ。
それが雑魚どものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになって、こうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。かっこいい。よだれが
It brought back the song. I just realized I haven't heard this song in a minute, so I was like,
このタイミ
wait.
ングのお前が仕組んだものなのか。
Fucking Makoto comes out. This is the theme
だとした
song.
ら構うものか。僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせる。そしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。
よだれ出ちゃう。ボリボリ止まらないよ。ですけど、苗木さんはどうやって
That
こ
was
こ
a
にいらっしゃ
scene.
ったのですか？目には目を。裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしら。みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ？
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろ。
でも分かってんの？
Junko is kinky. Junko has always been
どん
kinky.
な裏技で入ってこ
I
よう
truly
と
believe she was like
ここ
kinked
に
off
来
the
た以
bat.
上は私の生徒扱いになるのよ。つまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる。
そんなのは承知の上だ。
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが生理的に受け付けないくらい好きよ。
おい、それより罠ってどういう意味だ。
Secretly, Junko loves Makoto.
何が江ノ島純子の罠なんだ。
Canon.
聞く必要なんてねえだろ。やっとこれで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。
君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。死んだみんなが生き返るなんて嘘だ。
嘘じゃないもん。
She's a bitch sometimes, Junko. Yeah, she is.
そいつ
It'd
が
be like
嘘を
that
言って
though.
るってわかるはずだ。
あいつの目的を知ってんのか。
The biggest comedic relief with Junko in it was in fucking
絶望再生
Danganronpa
プログ
3.
ラムに変えてしまうことなんだ
Like
よ。
extreme, like you saw two sides of her in Danganronpa 3. It's very funny.
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。
That's never gonna get out of my head.
ただ今回のようにアバター自体が消滅することなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。そいつは自分のアルターエゴを、僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしているんだ。
じゃあ死んだ連中は生き返るわけじゃなくて、
江ノ島純子に乗っ取られるってことか。なんだよそれ。一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それは現実世界でもプログラム世界でも一緒なんだ。それが復活するなんてことはありえないんだ。
Puberty at its finest.
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちょっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから、今までと何ら変わりない人格を演じられるはずだよ。
ふざけんな。
むしろフズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。 だから、今までよりくずりゅうくん好みのペコ山ペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
That's the bitch side right there.
ふざけんなっつってんだろ。
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Justify all
死んだ
mankind.
連中にアルターエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧して、そんでゆくゆくは世界中を私の手に
Wrinkles
してね。
everywhere. My fantasy.
こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピア、名付けて江ノ島ランドが完成するのよ。
Shimarando.
これぞ人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。
Okay, but why do I wish I was there though?
夢が広がりまくりスティー
I know it's supposed to be bad, but like, hear me out.
その無茶苦茶な
Nagi hitting me in the face with the
俺らの
steel
目的なの
tooth.
か。
だったらどうして俺たち全員を殺さなかったんだよ。俺たちを殺していれば全員の
Nagi's
体
like,
を乗っ
what
取
the
れたはず
fuck
だ。
are you doing?
その方が好都合だったんじゃないのか。
むしろそうしてほしかった
So
わ。
Lion Brandon wants to go
それって
back.
今からでも遅くない？
Okay, but why?
いや、江ノ島に
I
も
know
そ
it's
れがで
bad,
きる理
but
由があっ
why?
たんだ。だからみんなに
Why
殺
do
し
I
合いを
want
さ
to
せたんだ
implement。myself there? And not be Junko, you know? She wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do. So there's the school trip rules.
そうか。そうか。修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
そんなバケモンみたいなやつが
Even
修学旅行
Matsu
の
like
ルールなんかに縛られてたのかよ。
江ノ島は教師役の監視者である宇佐美の権限を乗っ取っていた。だけどその宇佐美にも守るべきルールはあった。それが修学旅行のルールなんだ。だからその立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
私たちはあのルールに守られていたのですね。
参った参った。ルールの追加の権限はあったんだけど、ルール削除の権限がなくてさ。まあそこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど、さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
自分で直接手を下せねえから俺らに殺し合いをさせてたのかよ。
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかった
I
ん
may
だ
be
よ
looking away, but I'm
ね。
actually paying attention the entire time.
なめやがってふざけんな。あいつらの命を何だと思ってやがんだ。
雑魚。
Game 1 and 2 have the same endings. What if I say you're wrong, though?
絶対に許さねえからな。
それがお前の罠だったのか。卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
それが江ノ
I
島
can see
純子
them
な
as
んだ。
like similar cases,
それが
but
真の
I
超
wouldn't
高
see
校
them as
級
the
の
same
絶望
ending.
なんだよ。そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
さすがは苗木くん、私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。そう、私にとっての絶望ってのは目的でも主義でも生き様でも本能でもなくて、私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
ただ純粋に人を絶望させることだけがお前の目的だっていうのか。
That's what Junko
例えば
is.
ね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげようか。私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。しかも連中はそれを自分でやったんだ 何千もの人間がドミノみたいにバタバタ倒れて、あの光景は脳みそが溶けるほど美しかったわ。
なあ、その話ってさ、思わず笑っちまうオチとかあるのかな？
Why are you coughing? Sorry about the reserve corps students. Those fools remind me of Ren, who is
予備
madly
学
in
の
love
集
with
団
her.
自殺の話か。
Yes, but she in the context of what she
日
was
向君は
referring
予備学
to
科の生き残りだったっけ？
was
じゃあお悔やみを
the
申し上げ
students
て
who
こない
had
とね。
the despair, or were fully infatuated with despair that they would fall in the name of
No.
Junko. And
予
just
備
call
学科の
themselves for the name of
2357
despair.
人が集団自殺した
I
事
think
件のことで
I think I'm Makoto Hajime level of like
それをや
being
らせた
too
のも江ノ
hopeful,
島だったんだ。
and like I'll just be like, I'm sorry, we're like opposites, but I still love you.
2357人だとそんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
Weren't you there when we talked about that? What?
いいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。出現しちゃいました。皆さんにそんな人間関係が残ってるわけないですよね。超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。
何をおっしゃりたいのか私にはよくわからないのです
Oh.
が。
江ノ島は関わった人間すべての未来を奪ってしまう。超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
違う。世界は絶望なんて望んでない。
違う。
だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
I love Makoto.
でもそれだとさ、みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら卒業プログラムが起動してしまうんだろう。
Yeah.
そうなったら江ノ島さんのアルターエゴが死んだ皆さんの体に埋め込まれてしまいます。
そいつを出さねえようにするには俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
なんだよそれ。なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。これで私を含めた超高校級の絶望をまとめてゲーム世界に閉じ込めておけるもんね。
違う。そういうことじゃない。
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし、苗木くんがそんな風に思っちゃうのも仕方ないっちゃ仕方ない。
LOL.
笑いじゃないですよ。
Don't even talk about
で
that
も
one.
皮肉だよね。ここに来て卒業することが間違いだって突きつけられるなんてさ。せっかくこのゲームを勝ち続けてきたのにね。せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、そんなの絶望的。
やめてくれ。
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That's just too...
諦めちゃダメだ。
Yep.
みんながここから出ら
There's
れて
the hopeful boy,
江ノ
never
島
giving
だ
up.
けを出さずに済む方法があるんだ。
I was gonna send LOL, but fucking someone just said that, and I was like, wow.
え、マジであるの？そんなの初耳なんだけど。
Or if she's heard of it, then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get Junko doesn't know might be that. The shutdown sequence.
そうか。
それって強制シャットダウンのことか。
強制シャットダウンって何ですか？
Ah,
僕が新世界プログラムに仕掛けておいた一種の裏技みたいなものだよ。
裏技？
そもそも僕は新世界プログラムが完璧だなんて思っていたわけじゃないんだ。
Could have
もし
been.
かしたら教師役のウサミの希望は
But those are the
君
problem.
たちを追い詰める可能性もあるかもしれない。そんな万が一の時のために僕はこの強制シャットダウンを用意しておいたんだ。確か教師役にも止められない命令って言ってたよな。
じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
ですが
Yes,
残念なお知らせです
Sensei.
あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません
Sensei Enoshima. Or is it Enoshima Sensei? Yeah.
お前強制シャットダウンを知ってるのか。
そんなことよりなんでかわかる？なんで強制シャットダウンを発動できないかわかる？
That is. The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is. Oh, we don't have enough people.
そうか。人数が足りてないからか。
私が知っている情報では強制シャットダウンを発動させるには
Step on me.
プログラムの定員である15名の過半数が
Choke
せ
me.
ーので卒業と留年を同時に押さなければならないでよろしいのですよね。
ですけど15人の過半数ってここには苗木さんも含めて6人しかいませんよ。
ずるしよったってそうはいかないよ。ちゃんと別々の人間が押したと認識されないと強制シャットダウンは発動しないから。
Makoto like.
無理無理無理無理無理。
Oh, there's her JoJo pose.
お前はその裏技ってのもお見通しだったんだな。
心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが使えないことくらいは僕にだって分かってた。
勝ち目がねえって分かっててきたのか。
I love the Japanese.
勝ち目がないわけじゃない。
So well.
むしろあるからこそ来たんだ。
So good. There is a chance.
では私様に申してみるがいい。
Background joke.
お
on
主
this
の
thing.
勝ち目とは何なのじゃ。
Just got bored and lay down.
信じてるんだ。
何？聞こえない。チビなんだからもっと大きな声で言ってくれるかな。
僕は彼らを信じてるんだ。
I like how she's like, she weirdly flirts with Makoto, then there's times where she
信
doesn't.
じてる。
Them? Guess who's back?
そんなこと
Let's
わざわざ
go.
言われるまでもないわね。
My girl Kyoko Kirigiri and Byakuya
何が信じてい
Ogami,
るだ。
the original.
付き合わされるこっちの身にもなってみろ。
This is the hype.
キリギリさんに戸上かよ。
This is
やっぱり来てくれたんだね。
the Kyoko and Byakuya.
忠告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。
Ew, Byakuya.
ごめん。
二人いっぺんに侵入するのにちょっと手間
I
だ。
like how you still haven't accepted Byakuya, and it's like, listen, you have no idea what dramatic changes this man has been through. After like one.
おいどうなってんだよ。なんかまた増えちまったぞ。
ワクワク懐かしい顔だ。卒業アルバムを10年ぶりに開いた気分。
それにしてもこうして間近で見ると
Then I remembered.
度を越したデカさだな。
でかい女に燃えないなんて男レベル低すぎ。もっと経験を積んで次のステージに進めば
The
わかるよ。
fucking back and forth
でかくなっ
banter.
た女にはいろんないやらしい可能性があるってね。
黙れ。
Damn it.
戸上生きてたんだな。そんなに痩せちまって。
Akane, you innocent soul.
お前も黙っていろ。
もしかしてお二人は未来機関の方なのですか？
いや、多分それだけじゃない。
Six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future physician rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. She's canonically kinky, she's always been. Tragedy in killing school life is referring to
お
that.
前たちは前に江ノ島を倒したっていう
Junko, like, they kind of made Junko more, like, playful, like, in a lewd sense, and, like, more, like, kinky in every way.
そうだよ
Literally, when this game came out. So it's, like, 2 and there on forth. Any Junko that comes up, it's just, like,
かつての勇者たちが
she's more
自
playful
ら
and,
の
like,
危
she
険を
likes to
顧み
tease.
ずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんてもうバカそんな自殺行為をしてまで私に会いたかったの
仕方ないわ。その自殺行為しかあなたを追い詰める方法がないんだから。
どうだ、これで8人だ。強制シャットダウンの起動に必要な人数は満たしたぞ。
Yeah? Go on.
なぜそこで泣く？
そんな風にかっこよく登場されたらますます超高校級な絶望がみんなが雑魚キャラ扱いになっちゃうじゃん
雑魚キャラってまた言ったな
折り合う必要はない。どうせ強制シャットダウンを発動させれば、そいつはこの狂った世界もろとも終わりなんだ。
This messed up world.
ちょっと聞いてもいいかここで強制シャットダウンっていうのをしたら俺たちはどうなるんだ
安心しろ、悪いようにはしない。
そうじゃなくてもっと具体的な説明をだな。
強制シャットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させるとプログラム上にある全てが消去されるんだ江ノ島純子のアルターエゴはもちろんそこにいるアバターもね
俺らも消えるってことか。
消えるわけじゃないわ。ただ卒業プログラムという正規プロセスを通らずにプログラムが終了するだけよ。その状態で外に出るとどうなるのですか？アバターの記憶は上書きされずに消え、あなたたちはプログラムに入る前の状態に戻ることになる。
そこまで言う必要があるのか。
でも全てを知った上でないと彼らだって納得できないはずだよちょっと待ってくれプログラムに入る前の状態に戻るってことはさ
Yeah. To revert back to our original self before entering the program. Revert to ultimate despair.
俺たちは超高校級の絶望に戻るってことか
そう私に絶望的に操られて絶望に絶望してた頃のあんたらにねそんな
マジかよ
Oh no, they will forget themselves. Sort of right, sort
不
of
安な
wrong.
気持ちはわかるけど、江ノ島を止めるにはこれしかないの。
辛い選択かもしれないけどみんなならきっと乗り越えられるはずだよだから絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ
まだ戦えってのか。もうこれで終わりじゃなかったのかよ。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。外に出た後も私たちが精一杯サポートするわ。
でもさ未来機関の皆さんって超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってたんだよね
Once they're the suburbs.
もしかしてそのサポートって苦しまずに殺してあげるとかそういう意味で
そんなわけないじゃない。抹殺なんて絶対にさせないの。
大丈夫だよ外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだだから すぐに今みたいな状態に戻れるはずだよ。
洗脳という表現は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね。なんか脳を洗うとかグロいですし。
でもよ、洗脳が解けたとしても今の記憶は完全に消えちまうんだよな。
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってことか。そんなの俺は嫌だぞ。
嫌でもそれが現実。
That's the reality.
ここで起きた全てのことは誰の記憶にも残らずに意味なく消えていく。
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she an existence confined in the world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she
ちな
existed.
みに元に戻らないのは記憶だけじゃないよ。狛枝くんみたいに V 欠損してた場合も元には戻ら。やめてください。
そんな状態で外に出ろとか悪い冗談だろ。
冗談ではない。それがお前たちの過去だ。誰も自分の過去からは逃れられないんだよ。
その過去を俺らは知らねえんだぞ。
なあ、どうしてなんだよ。どうして俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかになっちまったんだよ。
The whole
僕も
premise.
外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ。でも誰も何も答えてくれなかったんだ。
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね。ですが私から言わせれば、希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い。高みに登ろうと必死なやつってさ、そこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね。きっと見晴らしのいい場所から他の奴らを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね。そんな奴を突き落とすだけなら簡単。その方法をざっと17082通りは知ってるわ。要はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点ですでに絶望は始まっていたのよ。
説明になってねえぞ。
Almost 11 to 5 minutes.
だったらこう考えれば、あんたたちが超高校級の絶望だったのもこのゲーム世界の設定でしかないんだって。実はそこの未来機関の連中もそうだったりして、あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持ったゲーム世界の登場人物にしか過ぎないなんて言ってるうちに、どこからどこまでがゲームなのか私もよくわかんなくなってきちゃった。
ふざけてるのか。
もういい。これ以上付き合ってられるか。さっさと強制シャットダウンを押すぞ。
じゃその前におさらいしとかないとね。
Oh boy.
強制シャットダウンをするとみんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。そして死んだ仲間が生き返ることもありませんが、私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので外の世界の希望は保たれます。さて未来機関の希望が勝つのかな、それとも私の絶望が勝つのかな。よっしゃー、盛り上がってきやがったぜ。
これはゲームじゃないの。
いやいやゲームだよ。殺し合い学園生活から続く希望と絶望のゲームだよ。
Yeah.
だからこそ前の時にいなかったザコどもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん。
また俺らを雑魚扱いかよ。
だって本当のことだもん。そもそもあの殺し合い修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし。
Huh?
あそこにはもっと大事な目的があった。ある連中をおびき寄せるって目的がね。あ、ちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか。
Good question.
問題？
ここがゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがあるの。というわけで問題です。私は誰をどうやっておびき寄せたのでしょうか。ヒントは秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターンは苦痛でしたのマッキー。さあみんなで考えよう。
Same outcome as the King School life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Jinko lured to the method. So try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Straight away. Oh shit, didn't see that coming. I almost failed that. I failed that because I didn't realize where I was supposed to go. Okay. I jumped too early. My thumb was like in an active moment. Alright, come on. And I think I can just go straight through here, right? Yes, I can. Woo! Future Foundation. I am assuming. Yes, okay. Okay. Dickheads. There goes metal again, yep. Fuck. Right as I saw that pinnacle moment, I was like, it's probably gonna space out again. Got it. Oh, got it, got it. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Killing us. I'm enjoying this. Enjoying what? I'll give me a minute. I'll read it in a second. Oh god. I'm 130 right now. Okay. Question 3. Surveillance cameras. Surveillance cameras. Okay. Woo! Delay. Alright. It's all coming together now.
そうか、監視カメラを使ったんだな。
Yes, she did.
お前はあの映像を未来機関に見せつけることで 未来機関をおびき寄せようとしてたんだな。
あの監視カメラってそのためのもんだったのか。
Alright, somewhere over there.
以前の殺し合い学園生活では監視カメラの映像が学校の外に放送されてたらしい。
The game, by the way. I would assume so. You were talking about the game. Oh,
それと同じよう
pay
に
attention to what's about to
お
be
前は
said.
島中の至る場所に配置したカメ
With
ラを使っ
Sonya.
て
You could kind of not. You could kind of pay attention here and there. But like, pay attention with Sonya.
殺し合い修学旅行を未来機関の皆さんに生中継でお届けしてたのです。
監視カメラで撮影した映像を未来機関の方々に見せていたのですか？
Just keep in mind what she's saying right now.
どうしましょう。油断してはしたない格好をしまくっていました。
確かにしまくっていたな。
忘れてください。置き先に行けなくなってしまいます。
未来機関をずっと見てたのかよ。だったらなんでもっと早く助けに来なかったんだ。
何度も侵入を試みたけど、ずっとプログラム内のウイルスに阻まれていたのよ。
Every turn.
しかも
Oh,
新
shit.
世界プログラムは外部からのシャットダウン命令すら受け付けなくなっていた。最後の手段として電源自体を落としてしまう方法もあったが、
You did a lot of disgraceful things in front of the cameras. That's all you gotta know. If you know, you know.
どうなるかわからなかったの。そんな賭けみたいな手段を取ってあなたたちを危険にさらすわけにはいかないでしょ。
それでも何度も試し続けてようやく介入が可能になったのがついさっきのことだったんだよ。
そして罠だと気づきつつもやってきた。それそっか、放っておけるわけないよね。かつて自分たちが経験したような殺し合いでバタバタと人が死んでいくのを見せられたら、今度こそなんとかするぞって意気込んじゃうのが正しい希望のあり方だもんね。
Yes, Jingle, yes.
おい、まさかそのために俺らにあんなことをさせてたって言うんじゃねえよな。
もちろんそのためにあんなことをさせたのじゃ。ただの殺し合いではなくてゲームに仕立てたのはそれを未来機関に見せつけるためなのじゃ。
未来機関に見せるためだけにあんな謎解きまがいのことをやらされてたのか。
だからあんたらは雑魚ってわけ。未来機関という獲物を釣るための餌に過ぎないんだから。でも仕方ないんだよね。このゲームが未来機関と私の戦いである以上は、あんたらは仕掛け役であり背景役でしかないのよ。でもあんたらだってそれが分かった上でこのゲームに参加してきたんでしょ。
ちょっと待ってください。それではまるで
自分から望んでこの世界に入ってきたみたいだ。でもその通りなのよね。
Huh?
あんたらは自ら仕掛け役となる道を選んで自ら新世界プログラムにかけられたのよ。きっともう一度私に活躍の機会を与えて希望と絶望の戦いの延長線を演出するためにね。そう、ここで超高校級の絶望が殺し合ったのは超高校級の絶望自身が仕組んだことだったのよ。
そんなのお前の想像だろ。
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろい苗木くんが素敵な絶望顔になっちゃった。
そら絶望だよな。助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな。
勝手に俺らのせいにしてんじゃねえよ。
ありがとう、先輩たちのおかげだよ。今度こそあいつらを絶望させられそうだよ。
絶望なんかしないわよ。たとえ全てが罠だったとしても 私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
それにお前を止めるにはこれしか方法がないんだ。だがどちらにせよこれで終わりだ。強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
必死だなおい。ま、そりゃすっか。強制シャットダウンできなかったら未来機関はこの世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
閉じ込められるってどうしてそうなるんだよ。
うっぷうっぷ、最初に僕が説明したじゃん。ほら、卒業試験のルールだよ。
ルールだよ。
でもそれだけじゃなかったよね。
そうか。
そうか。
確かその後に教師役の最終決定が必要なんだったな。
もちろん僕が未来機関の連中の卒業を認めるわけはないので、もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります。
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろ。
けどそれはありえないわよ。
Did a notification of me going live just came on, by the way?
この場の全員がとっくに理解しているもの。それは
Because if yes, I also received it on my phone.
本人の口から聞かされたからな。
あらら、
あらら。
調子に乗って喋りすぎたみたいね。口は災いの元ってやつよ。
The mouth comes evil, so they say.
確かに僕らはまんまとおびき寄せられ帰れなくなるリスクを背負わされたかもしれない。けどそれがどうした。そんなことで僕らがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。
Yeah. I was about to say, oh my god, where am I?
強
That's
制
good.
シャットダウン
Five
が成
minutes.
功すると思ったら大間違い。そこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎ。そいつらに強制シャットダウンができるわけないって。
できないってなんでだよ。
そんな風にね。
とんかつになった母親を夕食に出された小豚みたいな顔してるようなやつにね。
強制シャットダウンで超高校級の絶望に戻るなんてしんどい選択はできっこねえんだよ。
それはそう。
江ノ島、お前が何と言おうと僕はみんなを信じることに決めたんだ。
But
確
this
かに以
man
前の
right
彼ら
here
は
is streaming.
道を誤ったかもしれない。
And I want to see the
でもそれは
ending.
過去の話だ。僕が信じるのは彼らの過去じゃない。僕は彼らの未来を信じるんだ。
You better hope in the next hour it comes through.
そういう主人公っぽいセリフを待ってたのよね。それを絶望に叩き落とす瞬間が快感なのよね。
お前に何をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかしないぞ。
Despair.
違う違う。あんたを絶望させるのは私じゃなくって、
Yeah.
あなたに登場する黒幕さんなんです。
黒幕？黒幕ってまだ誰か来んのか。
そんなはずはない。どうせただのハッタリだ。
推理物で絶対にやっちゃダメなのって。
Because we're not even like to the
最
part
後になって
where
登
it
場
should be
し
the
た人
ending.
物が黒幕
So
って
it's like,
パ
I
ターンだ
think
よ
this
ね。
is supposed to be like at least 2 hours and a half of a
私って
whole
いつも
class
その
trial.
パターンでの登場で、それ
Then
が
like
悩み
another
だったり
extra
す
few
るんだけど
minutes
ね。
of like the ending
いい
scene.
加減にして何の話をしているの。
まあいいや。じゃあ張り切って登場していただきましょう。カムクラいずるさんです。
I'm up to the easy dude.
いずる
the name. I've heard of it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But I shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen the person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, the person was the founder of the academy.
そうか。
そうか。
鎌倉いずるって希望が峰学園の創立者の名前じゃなかったか。希望が峰学園の創立者肖像画のネームプレートに書いてあったけど、あの名前鎌倉いずるって読めるよな。
ですが、私の知っている情報では鎌倉いずるという方は
Next hour.
あらゆる才能を身
your
につけた
statement.
天才中の天
Next
才で
hour.
超高校級
Should
の
put some
希望
explanation
と
points in
呼ばれ
there.
てるだったよな。その創立者と超高校級の希望ってやつは同姓同名なのか。
そんな偶然がありえんのか。
未来機関なら何か知ってるんじゃないのか。桐木さんどう。
鎌倉いずるという人物は希望が峰学園の中でもほとんど知られていなかった。本当にそんな人物が実在するのかすらずっと謎のままだったの。そして
I'm gonna point out a question later once they state something.
わからないのであれば私にお任せください。私は解説が絶望的に得意な得意体質なのです。なぜ鎌倉はずっと謎の存在であり続けたのか。それは学園側がその存在を隠していたからです。
なんで学園がそいつを隠すんだ。
確か人類の希望ともいえる優れた才能を守るためだったわよね。
だけどそんな優秀すぎる生徒が希望が峰学園生徒会13人を殺す惨劇を起こしました。鎌倉は希望が峰学園史上最大最悪の事件の犯人でもあるのです。
Which is false.
そう仕向けた張本人がお前なんだろ。
そして鎌倉の消息はその事件以降ぱったりと途絶えてしまったから。
江ノ島純子に殺されたと思ってた。そんなひどいこと言わないでよ。鎌倉いずるはちゃんと生きてるよ。そうだよね、ひなたくん。
Huh?
なんだよ。俺がなんだって。
だからさ、あんたが鎌倉いずるなのよ。
は？
よーし、理解できないなら、
Now here's the
理解で
question.
きるまで言ってあげるなら。
How did they not know that he was Izuru Kamakura? Like, you know, fucking Byakuya,
ちょっと待てよ。
Makoto, or Kyoko, that he was Izuru Kamakura, considering they had to capture them and bring them here.
日向くんが鎌倉だなんてそんなわけないだろ。鎌倉ってやつは超高
I
校
want
級
to
の希
sleep,
望なん
try to speedrun this game, but in a way I could understand.
そう。
Pretty much wait for the VOD tomorrow. Just wake up tomorrow and be like, well, time to watch the end of the rest of that stream.
でもね、そんなひなた
You
く
can
ん
sleep
が
now
鎌
if
倉
you
い
want.
ずる
I
だ
don't
から
mind.
こそ、この話は絶望的なんだよね。
I'm not forcing you to stay up. I'm Izuru Kamakura?
ひなたくんに朗報です。予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の希望って才能があったのです。
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園が鎌倉の素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
Put it in the reserve course.
じゃあ日向ってのは偽名か。お、俺は間違いなく日向はじめだぞ。 生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望。そうかもしれない。
The created hope.
作られた希望って希望育成計画のことを言ってるのか。
希望育成計画とはなんだ。
You don't understand. There's a reason why I say this.
未来機関が保管していたファイルを見たことがあってさ、それによると希望が峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成計画に取り組んでたらしいんだ。
確かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。完璧な天才を自分たちで作り出そうという計画ですから。
作り出す。
Yes.
希望育成計画はね、希望が峰学園の長年の悲願だったのよ。むしろ
Oh.
その計画のために希望が峰学園は設立され、その計画の一環として超高校級の才能を研究し続けた。そんな重要な計画だからこそ、希望育成計画は学園創始者の名前を取って羽倉いずるプロジェクトと呼ばれていたのよ。
鎌倉にするプロジェクト。
そしてつい最近になってその計画は実験段階までこぎつけることができた。そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが落ちこぼれの予備学科だった。
どうして予備学科が実験台になったんだ。
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ない。
I don't know about other subjects, but I do know
その予
how
備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのがそこにいる日向くんだったのよ。
どうして俺が。
誰よりも希望が峰学園に憧れてたから。
Huh?
わかんねえのかよ。あんたは希望が峰学園につけ込まれたんだよ。希望や才能に憧れる気持ちにつけ込まれて、そんで実験台にされたんだよ。ねえ、
Is Hajime
言
really
った通り
Izuru?
でしょ。才能と希望を抱いた時点で絶望は始まってるって。
嘘だ。そんなの絶対に嘘だ。
そんで
This is why I'll tell you to start watching the Danganronpa 3 anime after Despair Girls.
彼らは一体何をしたの。
結局さ、普通の人間を完璧な天才に作り変えるなんてよっぽどのことをしないと無理に決まってんだって。だから
Like, okay, so the details that they're giving in this game, there's some things that they kind of like, I think, retracted and like changed it up
脳内に直接干渉することで
from the anime stuff.
日向くんを
But I think it's best how the anime portrayed
才
it.
能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。その後羽倉は私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど、でも私が鎌倉にやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。希望が峰学園がやったこととは格が違うっつうかステージが違うっつうか、ほんと研究者の執念ってやつは恐ろしいよね。人の脳をそんな風にいじくっちゃうなんてさ。こんな誰にもできない非人道的な行為を平然とやってのけるなんて。
Junko didn't do this to Izuru.
そこにしびれて憧れちゃう。
Yeah, some
ちなみ
misconceptions
に
with the anime and
頭を
this.
触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。今のあんたはただのア
The
バターだから
contradictions
さ。
with one another.
本当に彼らがそんなことを。
でも逆に考えりゃ日向はここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
だから日向くんじゃなくて才能のみに特化した別人なんだって。
別人ってどのレベルでそうなんだ？
才能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や趣味は全て取り除かれ、それまでの過去の記憶の一切も記憶の奥底に眠らされてしまっている。
はあ？感情やら思考やら趣味やら記憶までねえってのか。
そんなの完全に別人じゃないですか。
だから驚きなんだよね。いくらアバターとはいえ、ここに日向くんが存在してることがさ。新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶をほじくり返して感情や思考を以前のデータから再構築したっぽいけど、そんな離れ技をやってのける新世界プログラムには畏敬の念を抱かずにはいられません。でも日向くんにとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
だったら強制シャットダウンして元の状態に戻ったら日向は
消える？
消える？
そこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である鎌倉いずるがいるだけ。それは日向はじめという人間ではない。
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Here. I'm gonna repeat disappear, yep. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are born. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is born to me. You really don't play along, do you? Can you guess who that was?
今のが俺なのか。違う、あんなの俺じゃない。
それがあんたなのよ。それが鎌倉いずるなのよ。この世界に私を持ち込んだ鎌倉いずるよ。黒幕と呼ぶにふさわしい鎌倉いずるなのよ。
Sort of.
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは。
俺じゃない。
あ、言っとくけど脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
なら俺は
助かる方法はないのかって？その方法ならあんただって知ってんじゃん。
I fucking called it. What? I already know how I can survive.
そうか。
I need to just shoot. Oh.
普通に卒業を選べばいいだけか。
I told you that dumb plot twist. Did you? When did you ever mention this?
その場合は今の
Lord
あなた
Junko.
日向くんが本体に上書きされることになるので、無事に日向くんが復
Little
活で
like
きますね。
little cute adorable plushie like
王道的
looking.
絶望ハッピーエン
Both
ドじゃないです
Hajime
か。
and Juko look cute.
待て、それはダメだ。
そんなことしたら死んだみんなが江ノ島のアルターエゴに乗っ取られて。
Juko alter ego.
っていうか強制シャットダウンしてくれないと未来機関が取り残されちゃうもんね。超高校級の絶望なんかのために未来機関が犠牲になるなんて許されない。もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。素直じゃないんだから。
そうじゃないわ。私たちが言っているのは
世界を絶望から救わないといけないって。はいはい、しつこいって。 だいたいさ、
I think
そ
we're
の
getting
世
close to
界
the
っ
end.
て自分の存在をかけてまで守らなくちゃいけないの？
Tomorrow's my birthday? Holy shit.
じゃあ世界の希望と自分の希望が違ったらどうすればいいの？いくら世界が幸せになったとしても自分が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
In like 32 minutes, it'll be
しかも
tomorrow for me.
未来機関って超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってるんでしょ？
You know what sucks? I don't even know I'm gonna be streaming on your birthday either.
超高校級の絶望に戻った途端に
I'm
未
getting
来
the
機関
COVID
のお仕
vaccine
置きタイムが
that day,
発
so
動。
I don't know if
な
I'm
ん
gonna
て
be
ことになったら
out or
最
not.
悪じゃのう。
If I come back.
最
And
悪
then
っつうか
and depending on that, it
Let's go
depends if
take it
I'm on Wednesday if I feel better or not.
で、あんたらにそれが耐えられんの？
I'll just have to see.
ここで起きたことの何もかもが無意味なただのゲームとして終わって、
I'm
ここで
saving the
感じ
moment.
た感動
this
や
moment
友
into
情
my brain.
や愛情や何も
The one
かも
above
がセー
tomorrow
ブ
is
デ
my
ータに
birthday?
も残らないまま消えちゃって、大好きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって、大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せ細っていって、稲田君に至っては存在そのもの
Oh,
が
I
消
didn't
え
even
て
read
し
your
まう。
statement. I was like, plot twist, Hajime is behind all of this, and it was the reason they were transferred into the virtual world.
そんな絶望に耐えられんのか？
Transferred into the virtual world is
誰
not
の
his
ため
plot.
に耐えるんだよ。
It's not his. But he is technically the reason
顔
for
も知らない
why
連中のため
the
か？
virus is happening.
感謝すらしてくれない連中のためか？それは希望なの
That's
か？
why when you said that, I was like, man, it's whatever you want. Like, I didn't acknowledge it, like,
それが
I,
江ノ
like
島の
fully.
手なんだよ。
Maybe that's why I was like, I don't remember you making this theory, because I was just like, I didn't acknowledge it. Like, I read it, but I was like, I didn't acknowledge it fully, so that way I forget about it.
そいつのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。それよりさっさと強制シャットダウンを。
Again, Danganronpa 3 would explain it a lot more better of why he did this.
江ノ島を外の世界に出したらどうなるか、まだわからないのか。
I think you said that exactly. I was just like referring, like, it was not, they didn't, it's not, he's not the reason they went
江
to the
ノ
virtual
島が
world.
起こした人類史上
Future
最大
Foundation,
最悪の
which is
絶望的
Makoto,
事件で、
Byakuya,
どれだ
and
けの人
Kyoko
間
are
が
the
犠
reason
牲にな
why
ったと
they're
思っている。
in this virtual world.
今ようやくそれが沈静化し始めているの。ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たらまた大勢の犠牲者が生まれてしまうわ。また世界規模の暴動と混沌の時代に逆戻りしてしまう。
だからそれを防ぐために強制シャットダウンをしろと。で、こっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って超高校級の絶望に逆戻りしろと。中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど我慢しろと。
Junko will be erased.
だが、現時点ではそれしか方法はない
Fucking
んだ。
Hajime.
いやいや、
Gone.
方法ならあるってば。普通に卒業を選べばアバターの記憶を引き継げるわけだし、
I take over.
少な
Keep
くとも
memory.
ここにいるみんなはそのまま手を取り合って生きていけるよね。
How would that work if you take over and
死
they
んで
keep
し
their
まった連
memories?
中
Like
の
what?
体は私に乗っ取られちゃうけど、それだって
Oh, I guess
この
the
先
drive
ず
for
っと動か
despair,
な
I
いよ
guess,
り
is
は
what
マシだと思わない？
stays with them. Maybe that's the whole concept of what she meant by I take over. Hello.
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。どっちが本当の希望なのかよく考えてくれ。
どっちが本当の絶
And
望
which
なの
is
かも
true
ね。
despair.
あの、
Hajime's gone.
どうしましょう。
Hajime still can't get over the fact of the fucking
言
Izuru
われても
Kamakura
よ
thing.
俺らにそれを選べってのか。
I think he just yelled and he never said anything
な
after
んで
that.
こんなことになってんだよ。
Mind you, I'm not supposed
絶
to do
望を乗り
anything
越え
here.
たみんななら本物の希望がつかみ取れるはずだ。
ここでの記憶が消えてしまったら私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられなくなるのですよね。
I also doesn't even let
死
you.
んだ連中の体を奪われてもいいのか。
ア ホかと思われるかもしれねえけどよ。やっぱもう一度ペコに会いてえんだよ。
Poor
俺
boy.
らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしんねえんだろ。
私たちがそうはさせない。
I like how they're afraid of dying if they would return to being despair, but I think the despair people would just, like, the despair
俺らを
forms
こ
would
ん
just
な世
not
界に
care.
閉じ込めやがってさ。
お前たちを守るためだろ。
もし江ノ島を外の世界に出してしまったら、また大勢の犠牲が生まれるのよ。それは分かってますけど、
互いの希望がぶつかり合うなんて絶望以外の何者でもないわね。
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Fucking, my screen was destroyed.
ダメだ。ダメ
What?
って何が？俺には
We're getting very close to the end,
選べない。
actually, the more I see it.
世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとかいきなり言われても、そんなの俺には決められない。俺にはどっちも選べない。ひなたくん、うるさい、放っておいてくれ。そもそもこんなのおかしいだろう。どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけないんだよ。だってみんなと違って俺には大した才能なんてないんだろ。それなのにこんなことに巻き込まれて、しかも存在が消えるって意味わかんねえよ。
こんなのどっちも絶望じゃねえか。
私たちはどこまで犠牲を払えばいいのですか？
こんな責任背負わ
Was
せ
it
んじゃ
really
ね
by
え
accident?
よ。
You masochist?
俺らの手に負えるわけねえ
How do you
だろ。
end up punching your own balls? Please explain.
しっかりして。
だから無理なんだって。俺なんかには無理なんだよ。未来なんて選べないんだよ。希望だの絶望だの勝手にやってくれ。俺には関係ない。そんな。
そして答えは出ない。
It was by
それが
accident.
あんた
How?
が選ぶ答えなのね。ああ、また私の予想通りになっちゃった。こうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ、絶望的に退屈なんだよね。ま、私があんたらのデータを持っている以上、そうなるの
How
は
does
当
that
然なんだけど
connect
さ。
to an action of punching?
それこそ
As
絶
you're
望
like
的
this,
に予想
you're
不
doing
可
whatever
能な
like
出来事で
this
も
with
起き
your
ない限
underwear.
りはね。と言っても、そんな都合のいいことなんて、これまた絶望的に起きるわけがないんだけどね。
It's your inner
だって
masochism
こ
that
れって
came out at
ゲ
that
ーム
moment.
だもん。
You just gotta admit
全
it,
ての
Sly.
物事
Stop
が
denying
予
the
定
truth
調和で
that
進む
you're a
世界なんだ
masochist.
もん。
Just accept
ま、
this fact.
でもいいんじゃないの？
Man,
無理して
I
選択
ain't
肢を選
telling
ぶ必要なんて
you.
ないって。未来なんて求
Because
め
you
ない。
know it's true.
そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもないんだ
Maybe it
し。
was an accident, but at the same time, maybe you did it
私だってそう。絶
subconsciously.
望を求めなければ希望なんてしないで済む。だからさ、みんなで呪いから解き放たれて、ここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。ずっとこの南国生活にどっぷりと浸ってようよ。
I ain't telling you.
ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとね。
The world. I'm no masochist. Never was. You always have been. You're just too afraid to admit your feelings to it. Just embrace it. Empower it.
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
おっちゃん、賢明な判断ですよ。
よかった、忘れられずに済んだ。
はい、
Never.
忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
これで江ノ島も消えたし。
あーし、パーティーでもしようぜ。だったら腕を振るっちゃうっぺ。
ならば BGM は息吹に任せるっす。
Look, your wife.
ねえ、記念に写真撮ってもいい？
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？
Seeing everyone alive. This is so
トレー
fucking
ニングの
surreal.
カリキュラムも用意したぞ。
怪我したら私に言ってくださいね。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。今さらかよ。
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this end. I wanted this end. No, you didn't.
こうして世界が
永遠に続く楽。
Game
しばらくこうして
Utopia.
よかった。はい。
これで江ノ
よし、だったらならば BGM ね。
俺様のビギリ。
トレーニングのカリキュ
僕は自己紹介から。
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
There you go. I wanted this?
よーし、ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界はループし、
永遠に続く楽園のゲ
こんな世界は。
この世界は。
お前は誰だ？
ゲームなのは私だけ。みんなはそうじゃないでしょ。
ナナミか。どうしてお前がここにいるんだ？
どうしてかな。
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことか。だってお前は消えたはずだもんな。まあなんでもいいか。それよりさ、あいつらむちゃくちゃだよな。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとか、そんなの選べっこないのに。俺なんかに選べっこないのにさ。ほんと散々だよ。いきなりこんなわけのわからないことに巻き込まれて、何の才能もないって突きつけられた上に、外に出れば超高校級の絶望だとか言われて、挙句の果てには消えるとか言われてんだぜ。意味わかんねえよな。ああ、お前だって嫌だよな。だって俺たちの記憶がなくなったら、お前の存在は完全になくなるんだもんな。俺たちの記憶にも残らず、完全に消えてなくなっちまうんだもんな。
なくならないよ。
え？
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても、私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても、だからって完全に消えてなくなるわけじゃないよ。私とみんなで作った未来をみんなが進み続ける限りは、私は消えてなくなったりしない。私が生きて戦って命を懸けたものがちゃんとそこに残ってるんだもん。
そうは言うけどさ。
きっとひなたくん
Yeah,
は
he's
怖
like
いんだ
in
ね。
my head.
自分が消えることもそうだけど、
Looks so serious.
重い何かを背負って未来を進むことが怖いんだね。
ああ、怖いよ。そんなの怖いに決まってるじゃないか。
おい、いつまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
え？
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか？だから希望が峰学園に憧れたんじゃなかったのかよ。
Yes, Shaki, be forceful.
だけど俺はその希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
ひなたくん、
I don't think it was more tricked. It was like I think there was a system to it.
大きな勘違いをしてたんだよ。
勘違い？
才能を持つことがゴールじゃないよ。才能があろうとなかろうとさ、それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。自分自身を信じてあげることだよ。それができなかったら、いくら才能があっても自分に胸なんか張れないよ。きっと昔の君がそうだったみたいにね。
お前はなあ、お前は誰なんだ？だって消えたはずじゃなかったのかよ。
でも昔のひなたくんは昔のひなたくんだよ。この世界で私やみんなと一緒に過ごしたひなたくんじゃない。だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に胸を張っていいと思うよ。
なあ、ナナミ、教えてくれないか？俺はどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？自分の希望と世界の希望と、どっちを選ぶべきなんだ？
君たちの未来は君たちだけに権利があるんだよ。もちろん責任もだけどね。
自分で選べってことか。
でもどっちも選べないなら作っちゃえばいいんじゃないかな。
作る？
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど、君たちはゲームなんかじゃないんだよ。選ぶだけじゃなくって作ることだってできるはずだよ。
Why to love Chiaki Nanami?
俺なんかにできるのか？
ゲームじゃないんだから、才能やスキルやレベルなんて気にしなくていいんだよ。君たちにはそんなものを乗り越えるとてつもない必殺技があるじゃん。ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
やればなんとかなるって。
まあ、それ
Fucking
でなんとかな
focusing
ったら
heavily.
ゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
でも
Think right after
これは
this,
ゲームじゃないんだよな。
like after this
ねえ
scene,
ひなたくん、
it's when we start
誰かのためじゃない
going
よ。
in, and then that like once,
自分自身のため
and
に
then
やる
once
んだよ。
that's done, that's like that's it. We finished.
さてと、じゃあそろそろ
We knocked
ひ
the
なた
fuck
くんの
out.
かっこいいところを見せてもらおうかな。ほら、
Almost there.
私も
We're
手伝うから
almost
さ。
there. Just keep pulling through if you can. So now you can knock out.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Ooh, thank you for the follow.
憧れた希望が見描くにも騙されて、俺は消えたくない。
Thank you for the follow, Sky
カンクルが譲るなんて俺じゃない。
Sky Go Brew.
世界をどうとか
Sorry.
知る
Just like the name.
自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。
Gotta play
悪い
out.
のは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて選べない。
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
This is me. Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
俺には何の才能も憧れた希望が見えが俺は消えたくない。カンクル譲るなんて俺じゃ世界がどうとか知る。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに勝てっこない。
Shut up.
悪いのは未来機関だ。
I almost fucked that up.
それで俺のせいじゃない。それでも俺には未来なんて選べない。
Even so.
それでも俺は
My angel.
それがどんな未来だろうと、君たちが進み続ける
When
限り
you're
は、
conflicted between
私は
Joko
消
and
えてな
Chiaki,
く
and
な
you're
ら
like,
ない。
what do I do?
ここで
The
のことも
devil and the angel
運なん
themselves.
かじゃない。希望も絶望も背負った君たちなら きっと未来だって作れるよ。都合のいい奇跡だってやればなんとかなる。だから中途半端にうじうじしてないで、全てを捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ。
I like how they made the mouth flap move.
応援するからさ。
That's a little nice touch. Alright.
あ、そういえばまた言いそびれたな。
私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられない。
世界から絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度ペコに会いてえんだ。
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしれねえんだろ。
絶望に落ちたお前たちにも責任はあるんだ。
俺の責任じゃねえよ。未来機関の責任だろ。
Nice fucking
ど
focus
ち
on
ら
that
も希
shot.
望でどちらも絶望。結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が消えたら
My
私
tower.
は
It's
皆さん
rising.
が死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられない。
世界から絶望をなくさないと
I saw it in his face.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が消えたら私は皆さん覚えてあげられない。
世界から絶望をなくさない悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度ペコに会いて。
俺らが超高校級未来機関に殺されるか。
絶望に落ちたお前。
俺の責任じゃねえよ。未来
It's
機関の
getting
責任だ。
bigger.
どちらも
My
希望
power
で
is
結論なんて
overflowing. That's it. I've unleashed my power. I am now a Super Saiyan. Fucking Super Saiyan Hajime coming your way.
きっと希望だけじゃない。絶望だってたくさんあるだろうな。どんな未来になるかなんてわからないけど。でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのものだ。
Powerful man.
もう誰にも渡さないぞ。
は？あんた誰？
俺は決めたぞ。もう逃げない。
They did not get rid of the aura.
俺
Did
は
they?
自分の未来と戦う。みんなが作ってくれた未来と戦う。誰かのためじゃない。自分のためにだ。
I don't remember if this is the part where you see the aura,
まさか
but
カムクラちょっとどうなってんの？これってマジモンなバグとか？
俺は鎌倉いずるじゃない。俺は日向はじめだ。
Oh, they got rid of the aura and like the electric power up that he had.
希望を求めるから絶望する。絶望するから希望を
あ
持
れ
ってもう終わらせようって。選ぶ必要なんかないって。目を
You'll
塞いで
never
耳を
win.
閉じろ。口を
You'll
塞ぐ
never win, Juko.
そうすれば
I have the
このゲーム
power
は永遠に続く。
of
そ
the
れがいいな。
Saiyan.
電源を振っちゃえばいいんだ。
引くわけにはいかない。それでも俺は
Even so, hi.
絶望的な未来なんていなくたって。
もう誰にも選ばせない。
Here it comes. Holy shit.
何も欲しくない。論破なんてできない。そこに希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。奇跡なんて起きっこない。何この下水感じ。何も欲しくない。カムクラ論破なんてできない。未来があんたを苦しめる。諦めてもう休もうって。あんたは希望なんかじゃない。
Oh, no.
何も失いたくない。未来があんたを苦しめる。 論破なんてできない。何も欲しくない。論破なんてできない。そこに希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。
Let's go.
できっこない。あんたなんかに何もできっこない。
That's wrong!
それは違うぞ。
Let's go!
なんなのよ。
それは違うぞ。
どうして急にこんなバグが。
No, that's wrong! He said the
みんな
catchphrase.
強制シャットダウンをしよう。
だけど
分かってんのかよ。強制シャットダウンをしたら俺らは。
たった一つの選択肢がなんだ。そんなもんで終わったりするもんか。みんなが繋いでくれた未来にはもっと大きな可能性があるはずなんだ。まずは胸を張って外に出て、
I was like, how do you say objection in
そこから俺たちで
Japanese
作って
again?
いけばいいんだよ。
And I just remember it's Igiyari.
俺たちの思い通りの
Ooh,
未来を
did you hear? They're porting the other Phoenix Wright games. The one that's like ancient time ones? I forgot what it's called. The one with the train or some shit like that. They're porting that game. I can't wait to play that. I forgot when I heard of that, but that was like a while ago. I forgot to mention it.
外に出たら何もかも忘れるだけじゃん。そんなのここにいる連中だって。
2つのボタンを同時に押せばいいんでしたっけ？
は？
Sly, did you know in Yakuza
私に
Judgment,
もよくわからないのですが、
Yakuza Judgment, they have a moment
見えたのです。
of Ace Attorney literally like
真っ
objection
暗
and
な
shit.
深海に沈んでいくような気分になって、
The what?
身動きが
I
取
forgot
れ
what
ない
it's
ほ
called.
ど
Hold on, let
体
me
が
look it
重
up.
くなっていった。そんな時にふと日向さんの声が聞こえて、一瞬ですが確かに見えたのです。暗闇の大海原を照らす灯台の明かりのような
I think it's in the Japanese one too, that's the thing.
暖かい光で、きっとあの光を照らしてくれていたのは、そういうことですよね。
The Great Ace
日
Attorney
向さん、
is what it was called
私た
before.
ちがこれから作る未来は
In
皆さんが
Japanese,
作って
it's
くれた未来でもあるんですよね。
hold
だ
up.
ったら止まれるわけないですよね。
Okay, good.
だからさ、自殺行為だって。
The Great Ace Attorney Adventures.
自殺行為なの
It
は
was
100も
only
承知だ。
exclusively to Japan.
俺らのメリットなんて見当たんな
I
いし
think
な。
there was a mention of it.
だけど
Oh,
よ、
look up the port.
俺に
American
は
port.
あいつの声が聞こえたぜ。そういや、あいつに怒鳴られたのは初めてだったか。いつまでもあいつにガキ扱いされてちゃたまったもんじゃねえよな。
Earlier the month, Japan saw the release of
いや、ごちゃごちゃ考えるの
The
が
reason the
俺
fate
の
of Ace
性に合わ
Attorney
ねえ
states
や。
has
強
never
い
been
やつが
chosen
いたら
kept on
戦う
waiting
っ
for
ての
the
が俺らしいよな。それが胸を張るって意味なんだよな。だったら俺はこっちだ。
Cyber localization, possibly teased with Taiwan. Ratings of PS4.
まためんどくせえことになっちまったな。
Ace Attorney Chronicles
お
could
め
be
えらがやる
announced
っつって
soon
んの
by
に
Capcom as a
俺がや
localization
らねえ
to
わけ
that.
にいかねえだろ。どこにも居場所がねえならせめてこの場所は守らねえとダメだろ。
あんたらまでどうして自分から絶望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。
信じてるからだ。
は？
俺たちは自分自身の未来を信じてるんだ。そこがお前とは決定的に違う。新しいことも困難なこともやればできるって信じてるんだ。未来だって作れるはずだって信じてるんだよ。
そんな 希望なんかじゃないじゃん。
I think it's gonna get a
絶
port. I'm
望
not
ですよ
sure.
ない。
There's just been a lot of mention about it recently.
日向くん、それにみんなもありがとう。それを言う相手は俺じゃないと思うぞ。
There you go. We have finished the class trial. And what did I say earlier? It's gonna be either like 5 hours or something for me to finish this whole thing. Alright.
じゃあ始めるか。
こんな簡単に終わっちまうんだな。
あん？終わりじゃねえだろ。
ここから始めるため
Fucking finally.
まずはこの閉ざされた世界を
I'm sorry, man. I started late. I was gonna go do it early, but I couldn't sleep last night very well. And then I just ended up sleeping like so late. I'm free. I mean, you weren't held captive. You were able to walk away anytime you wanted to. Oh, I forgot this in game. The CGI version of her is so well done. Of Junko. Monami looks like a fucking clay doll. Boing. If you know, you know. Destroyed. Oh, I didn't do my Monami dance song. Why I just started doing this? I should have done that while she was doing that. Her boos went boing. That's why I did that at that moment.
また絶望に絶望して絶望を絶望しちゃった。ああ、楽しい。いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。過去の思い出だけを振り返りながら生きるのなんて、そんなの虚しすぎるじゃん。ああ、でもこれでもう絶望を希望しないで済む。そんなの絶望的。
今のはどういうことだ。なぜ消えたはずのウサミが現れた。
日向くんの言った通りってことかしら。
少なくとも
God, the trio.
用意された結末じゃないよ
Fucking
ね。
big dick energy trio
彼
here.
らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか。
だとしてももう彼らに任せるしかないわね。じきにこの世界は終わる。もう私たちにできることなんてないわ。
どっちにしろその必要はないんじゃないかな。ああ、崩れてくな。そうだな。
もしもの話で恐縮ですけど、
I'm not gonna lie. You could kind of see it.
外の世界で
It's
目
because
覚
of
め
the
た時に
jumpsuit, but you could kind of see
ここでの
that
ことを忘れてしまってい
Soda
た
has
とし
a
て
little
も
bit of cake
無意
there,
味
you
で
know?
はなかったのですよ
You
ね
can。see the shape a bit.
もちろんですよソニアさん。
I'm only saying this because I know how much you love him.
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後くらいもうちょっと頑張れや。
頑張れや。
な簡単に変わらねえんだよ人ってのは。
無意味かどうかは
これからの俺ら次第だろうけど
That's why I
な。
love soda. Oh, the cake. I see.
そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
Fucking the aura this man is
やっぱ
holding
怖
off.
いな。
私も怖いです。
でもいいんだよな。怖くて当たり前
Did
な
they
んだ
try to
よな。
like erase the aura?
おい俺はおめえらのことも他の連中のことも絶対に忘れねえからな。おめえらも覚えとけよ。俺の名前はソーダ和一だからな。
Another reason why I want this
可愛い
animated.
連中をそう簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
Just this conversation right here.
もし忘れたとしても意地でも思い出してみせますって。
後でひなたがわけわかんねえこと言い出したら俺が半殺しにして正気に戻してやるよ。助かるけどできるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
There's the pro tack from DR2. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared, so scared, but
ありがとう。ありがとう、ナナミ。やっと言えたな。
that's sweet. That little part was very sweet. Oh man. So good.
私の方こそありがとう。みんなのこと
My heart.
忘れないよ。ずっとずっと忘れないよ。
My
この
heart
先も
can't take it.
どこかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。だってずっと仲間だもん。
My heart. It's in pain. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Now for the epilogue, because you know we always need an epilogue. Oh wait, hold up. Oops. We got the cell phone. Yes, I would like to save. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
準備ができたらしいわよ。
Hell yeah, look at their
出発
suits.
できるって。
I mean, Byakuya always looks like he's wearing a suit.
そろそろ行かないと。
But like, Makoto in a suit,
おい
fucking Kirigiri in a suit, hell yeah.
本当にこれでよかったのか。お前が取り調べは僕に任せてなんて言うからその通りにさせてやったが、あいつらは本当に大丈夫なのか。元の絶望に戻っただけなんじゃないのか。
それはないと思うよ。だってそうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
眠ったままの仲間を何とかしてあげたいって思っているのかしらね。
明確に言葉には出さないけど、僕はそういうことなんだと思うよ。
意識的にしろ無意識的にしろ、そんな気持ちを抱いている時点でもう過去の彼らじゃないってことかもしれないわね。
どうやらここにはお人よしばかりが集まっているようだな。
だけど現実問題、眠った彼らが戻る可能性はほとんどないでしょうね。
Look how good they
可能
look.
性の問題じゃないんだよ。
Look at Kyoko though,
ほ
like
んの少し
fuck,
の可能性
great.
しかなくても、
Like
その
fuck
未来
me
を作ろう
up.
と懸命に前に進むこと自体が彼らにとっての未来なんだよ。
ほんの少しの可能性どころじゃなく奇跡と言ってもいいレベルだとしてもか。
でも不思議とさ、 彼らならそこにたどり着ける気がするんだよね。彼らは絶望と希望をしっかり受け止めた上で自分たちで未来を作ろうとしている。きっとそういう
I
人
always
たち
love
に
the
こそ
eye designs
奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
for the female characters and some of the male characters too have like nice eye designs of how they're done.
進歩しないやつだ。
I always love how they like made their eyes in the Danganronpa series,
だからこそ私たちはあなたについて
especially
いったんだよね。
the like
まあ
the
いいだろう
eyelash areas.
今回は苗木の判断を尊重してやるとしよう。だが俺たちにとって大変なのはこれからだぞ。
She looks sexy.
彼らだけをこの島に残していくなんて本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
そういう問題ではない。
で、本部には何て説明する気なの？
それは船の中でじっくり考えようかと。
頑張ってね。そこまでは手を貸せないから。
そんな。
お前の判断を尊重してもらえただけでもありがたく思え。
わかったよ。
じゃあ私たちも帰りましょうか。まだまだ先は長い。やるべきことが山ほどあるわ。未来機関とのこともそうだけど、人類史上最大最悪の絶
She
望
looks
的
too
事件
good.
もまだ続いて
She
いる。
looks way too good.
未来のためにも決着をつけないとね。
どうやらもうしばらくはお前たちと一緒に行動することになりそうだな。
あなたの帰りを待っている人もいるしね。
おぞましいことを思い出させるな。
じゃあ行こうか。僕らの未来を作っていかないとね。こうして事件は終わった。そしてここから日常が始まるんだ。それは事件なんかよりもっと不条理で荒唐無稽で理不尽で、きっとずっと難しい。答えが出る謎なんてないし、ちゃんとした結末があるのかさえ疑わしい。道
They just
という
keep
より
piling
は
on more shit.
どこまでも広がる海のようで、どこにでも行けるし、どこにも行けないかもしれない。それでも俺は生きていく。日向はじめとして生きていく。
There's Hajime.
俺の未来はここにある。
Epilogue. Day before the future. Oh goodness. Oh man. I think this is like the ending song now. I think. Yeah. Skip that. Obtain the present. You obtained the Easter egg. Yes, I did. You obtained the monitoring strap. The Usami strap. I forgot it was Usami. What the fuck is this? Danganronpa if. Alright. This is a what if scenario story. I forgot. This was in here? I don't remember that. Yep, there it is. The what if story. You can read a light novel, Danganronpa if. Written by that amazing writer. I'm not gonna read it, but I'm just gonna check into it real quick. Yeah. The following novel contains references to characters who appeared in the novel Danganronpa 0. Makes sense. Bye, good night. It's fucking 12 a.m. Alright, peace, man. Alright. So this is a what if story involving Makuro and some characters from the Zero stuff. Alright. Yes. Alright, so whoever's still watching me, thank you for this amazing journey again. Going through fucking Danganronpa 2. We went through 1, we went through 2. Now we're going to the Spare Girls on Saturday. And then after that would be V3. I wish I could stream the anime, but the Twitch won't let me, so I can't allow that regardless. But yeah. It's good. I can't wait for this Saturday to play the Spare Girls, get started on that. I love this game so much. This game is too good. Alright. Well, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow for some Nier. So peace.